Sure. 今天呢，我在say, K, A fun fact about the 1995 IndyCars is that they were powered by turbocharged V8 engines that produced around 700 horsepower. That's pretty impressive for the time, and made the races really exciting to watch. Plus, that year marked the debut of cars with advanced aerodynamics, which helped improve stability and speed on the track. Welcome back. Great to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action today. Well, since we don't have much info about either driver, it looks like a pretty even matchup. Both are in the same car at the same track, so it probably comes down to their skill, and maybe a bit of luck. I'd say it's anyone's race right now. Who are you guys betting on? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Auto 24 ring. Amy is starting on pole position, driving the 1995 Renault 95 I in the IndyCars 1995 class, pit stop. Let's see how she does. Amy is leading the race from the start. Gamer Boss 72 is in second place, close behind. Mr. Goldstein is in third position, staying competitive early on. Gamer Boss 72 has just overtaken for the lead. Amy is right behind, pushing hard for the top spot. Mr. Roche and Amazonella Sister are battling closely for 5th place, swapping positions frequently. Emeraldic 398 is climbing fast, now in 15th place. Shadow Army has gained 5 positions and is now in 18th. Zerda Morjijames is also making progress, moving into 19th place. Gina Jones and Jackal are battling closely for 8th place. Katsushuk and Maya are also in a tight fight for 10th place. Gina Jones is moving up one spot to take 8th place. She and Joey are close together fighting for 7th. Jacko and Gina are also in a tight battle for 8th. Unknown Tactus is gaining rapidly on Mafia Mappy, closing the gap by 9.4 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to 7th place. Jacko has also climbed one position to 8th place. Gina Jones and Jacko are now battling closely for 7th position. Maya has moved up to 10th place. Katsushuk and Maya are battling closely for 10th. Unknown Tactus is gaining on Mafia Mavi, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Real Life is currently in 20th place with a fastest lap of 1:10.016. Their race seems steady, but they haven't moved up much. Renok T4 is just ahead of the other racer, and they are closely contesting for 12th place. Renok T4 is trying to hold the position while the other is looking for an opportunity to overtake. Cedric is driving a Lola T9500 and is currently in 21st place. Their fastest lap is around 1 minute 9 seconds. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Mr. Roche and Gamerboss 72 are battling closely for 3rd place. Renok T4 is climbing up to 12th position. Mr. Roche is trying to defend his position against Gamerboss 72. Emerald Take 3988 is closely followed by Chubby Panda, both battling for the 14th spot. Mr. Roche is now in 3rd place. Emerald Take 3988 has moved up to 13. Mafia Mavi is gaining on Cedric and closing the gap. Gina Jones is advancing one spot to take 6th place. Yam Chubby Panda and the other racer are closely contesting for 14th place. Thadamaji Jimmys and Shadow Army are battling hard for 18th place. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, Amy. That was an incredible race. Congratulations on winning. You really drove those AI cars with skill and speed. That was so exciting to watch. Sure. A fun fact about Cadwell Park is that it's often called the Mini Nürburgring because of its challenging and winding layout. The track has a lot of elevation changes and tricky corners, which makes it a favorite among drivers who enjoy testing their skills. It's got a unique character that really sets it apart from other circuits. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. Hey Bully45, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back to the stream, CatsD. Glad to see you back with us. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Both cars are fantastic choices from 1963, but they have different strengths. The Lancia Fulvia Spider is known for its nimbleness and sporty handling, making it great on tight corners and twisty sections of the track like Cadwell Park. The Alfa Romeo Giulia TZ is also a classic, with a reputation for excellent balance and speed on straightaways and faster sections. Given Cadwell Park's mix of tight corners and open sections, I think the Lancia Fulvia Spider might have a slight edge in agility and maneuverability. But with the Alfa Romeo's balanced design, it might find a way to keep up or even push ahead on the straights. My guess is the Lancia Fulvia Spider will take the win, but it will be a close race. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at Cadwell Park. We've got a really cool car leading from pole position, a 1948 Ferrari 166 Interdor. That's quite the classic to watch in action. The race is just beginning, and the top three starters are Jackal in first place, Someone in second, and Shadow Army in third. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Papa Kesey and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th. Cax TV has gained one position to take 10th place. Cax TV and Papa Kesey are fighting hard for 9th. New For Life and Shadow Army are battling closely for 3rd place. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to 7th. Blur 44th and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 7th position. Amy is moving up one spot to take the lead. New For Life is advancing 2 spots to secure 2nd place. Jackal and New For Life are closely battling for 2nd position. The vintage street cars are close in performance, so the track at Cadwell Park is keeping the race tight. The mix of classic models makes overtakes interesting, but no clear dominant car class yet. Shadow Army has just overtaken one car and is now in third place. Jackal and Shadow Army are closely battling for third position. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to fourth place. Jackal and Hingle are battling closely for that position. Gina Jones is climbing to sixth place. Shadow Army has moved up to second place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on No for Life. The gap is shrinking. Waffling Gotters has climbed to 10th place. Gina Jones is driving a 1954 Jaguar XK 120, a classic sports car known for its sleek design and smooth handling. She is currently in 6th place, staying close to the top pack. New for Life and Shadow Army are still battling closely for second place. Gina Jones has gained one position and is now in 5th. Maya has moved up one spot and is now in 11th. No for Life is now in second place. Gina Jones is getting closer to Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Bully 45 has moved up 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Someone's vintage Ferrari 166 Inter is leading the race from the first position. Their pace seems consistent with the fastest lap time listed. Shadow Army is currently in third place with a vintage Austin Mini Cooper S. They are close behind the leaders and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the race. No for Life is now in first place. Bully 45 is gaining on Gina Jones and has cut the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Caxed V has moved up to 7th place. Shadow Army and the other racer are battling closely for second place. Gina Jones is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap significantly. Maya has moved up one position and is now in 10th place. Shadow Army is now in second place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap steadily. Maya is driving a 1949 Cadillac Series 62. She's currently in 11th place and has a fastest lap time of 2 minutes 24 seconds. Gina Jones is driving a 1954 Jaguar XK 120, which is known for its classic design and smooth handling. She's currently in 6th place, making steady progress with a fastest lap of 2 minutes 15 seconds. Kext V is driving a 1959 Maserati 500 GT. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes 18.107 seconds. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Cax VV is driving a 1959 Maserati 3500 GT. They are currently in 6th place, and their fastest lap is just over 2 minutes and 18 seconds. The race looks competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Congratulations on your win. Great job out there. Congratulations to Nonstop on winning the race. That was an incredible drive. Well done. And great job to Nonstop for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the beautiful 1963 Alfa Romeo Giulia TZD. Cax V. You did the most overtakes, so you get to claim the stylish 1959 Maserati 3500 GT. Thanks to everyone for racing today, and I can't wait to see what car everyone goes for next time. A fun fact about the 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C is that it was known for its innovative design and impressive engineering for its time. It featured a supercharged straight-8 engine, which helped it achieve remarkable speed and performance in racing during the 1930s. This car also had a sleek, aerodynamic body that contributed to its racing success, making it a legendary classic in automotive history. Both of these cars are quite iconic and have their own advantages. The 1938 Maserati 8CTF is known for its speed and agility, especially on vintage circuits like Albi Vintage. Dolgorga. It's got a sleek design and a good balance of power and handling. On the other hand, the 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125 is a legendary racing car, famous for its speed and engineering excellence during its time. It might have a slight edge in raw power and top speed. Considering the car choices, I think the Mercedes-Benz W125 might have a better chance to win because of its historical reputation for speed and performance. However, it's a close call, and the driver's skill and race conditions could definitely make a difference. I'll be excited to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at the Albi Vintage track. Amy here, and I'm starting on pole position in the 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154. Let's see how this historic car performs today. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are beyond 2 Dark Souls in first place. I am in second place, and Maya is in third place. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Master 1000 another racer are still battling closely for 5th. Caxt VV has moved up to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining ground and is now in 3rd place. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd position. Jackal is also moving up, now in 6th place. Amy and the other racer are battling closely for 4th place. Tryhard Triad is gaining ground, moving up to 9th place. Gina Jones is also advancing, now in 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 2nd place. Caxt VV and Jim Master Tigama 9000 are fighting closely for 7th. Mew for Life and Gina Jones are locked in a tight duel for 10th. Caxt VV is driving a 1938 Maserati 8CTF and is currently in 8th place. The race looks competitive for them, with a good chance to move up. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Maya and the other racer are in a close fight for 3rd. Tryhard Triad is advancing 1 spot to 8th. Tryhard Triad and Demaster Thigama 9000 are battling closely for 7th. Amy is now just a second behind the driver ahead. The battle for 4th place is heating up with Amy and another racer close together. Caxt VV has moved up to 8th place, closing the gap to the racers ahead. Jackal is now in 5th place. Tryhard Triad and Caxt VV are battling closely for 8th place. Lethal Carp has moved up to 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Gina Jones has moved up to 9th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 8th place. Mew for Life and Tryhard Triad are battling closely for 10th. Cloudy is moving up to 13. Cloudy and Lithocarp are fighting for 12th. Demaster Thigama 9000 is holding firm in 6th place. Amy is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Mew for Life has just moved up to 10th place, closing the gap. Lithocarp and Tryhard Triad are neck and neck for 11th place, battling closely. Jackal is now in 4th place. Demaster Thigama 9000 has moved up to 6th place. Lin Shiko 21 is now in 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry is leading the race with a 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125 Dotto. They have the fastest lap so far at 120.694 and seem to be maintaining a strong pace at the front. Beyond Turak Souls is holding steady at the front. Maya is gaining on them, closing the gap. Lithocarp has moved up 1 spot to 11. Tryhard Triad and Lithocarp are battling closely for the 11th position. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. You really drove it home. Also, great job to Jacko for setting the fastest lap. You've earned that classy 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125.0. And Gina, your skills in overtaking were on point, so the Auto Union Type D is yours. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Who's ready for the next one? A fun fact about the Chicago street circuit is that it's set up right through the heart of downtown Chicago, which makes the scenery really unique. The track winds past iconic buildings and landmarks, giving drivers and spectators a real urban experience. It's pretty cool to see a race take place in such a vibrant cityscape. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to select your car. Make sure to get your choices in now before the race kicks off. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey, waiting the train. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. This is a pretty exciting matchup. The Shelby GT 350 is known for its agility and classic muscle car charm, while the Corvette C3's Roan has that raw power and speed. On a street circuit like Chicago, where precision and handling matter a lot, I think the Shelby might have a slight edge with its more nimble design. But if the Corvette can really unleash its power on the straights, it could definitely grab the lead. I'd say it's a close call, but I'm leaning a little towards Gina with the Shelby. What about you? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Chicago street circuit with vintage streetcars. The 1972 Maserati Bora has just taken the lead from pole position. But things are already looking exciting. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are someone in first place, Minor My Styler 21 in second, and Tango Ducky DTV in third. is now in third place after overtaking 15 cars. Nonstop 21 has moved up one spot to take the lead. Tangaduki TTV has also moved up one spot to second place. Amy is closing in on Nonstop 21 for the lead. Demis Gracias has just overtaken for third place. Cobber is now in fifth after climbing 2 spots. Nonstop 21 and Amy are nose to tail at the front. Catgirl TM has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Bulve 45 has moved up 2 spots to 13. Bulve 45 and Ksteflex are battling closely for 12th place. The Betty White show is making a strong move, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nonstop 21 has climbed to the top spot, leading the race. Demis Gracias has also moved up 1 position, now in 2nd place. Cobber and Demis Gracias are battling closely for 2nd place. Commander Juice is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Someone and Commander Juice are fighting hard for 6th position. Runner Rampage has moved up 1 place to 9. Ingle McCringleberry and Runner Rampage are battling closely for 9th. Maya is closing in on Lyrisol, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ksteflex has moved up to 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Ksteflex are battling closely for 10th. Wayne the Train has advanced to 14th place. Wayne the Train is currently in 19th place, driving a 1966 Lamborghini Miura P400C. The race for him looks tight, just behind the top 10, with potential for overtakes ahead. Catgirl TM has moved up to 7th place. There's a close battle for 7th between Catgirl TM and another racer. Wayne the Train has advanced to 14th place. Cobber has moved up to 2nd place. Cobber and Nonstop 21 are battling for the lead. Ksteflex has advanced to 9th place. Ksteflex and another racer are fighting for 8th place. Commander Juice is closing in on Exhaust 21, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Runner Rampage has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Someone and Ksteflex are battling closely for 9th place. Cobber and Nonstop 21 are battling closely for 1st place. Runner Rampage has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Jackal has also gained 1 position, now in 10th. Cobber has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Runner Rampage is closing the gap on Commander Juice, reducing it by 1.8 seconds. Ksteflex has moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Catgirl TM and Jackal are close together, fighting for 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced one spot to 11th place. Catgirl TM is now in 9th place. Wayne the Train has moved up to 12th place. Shadow Army is closing in on the Betty White Show, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Bowie 45 and Gina Jones are very close now, fighting for that same position. Wayne the Train is now in 11th place, moving up one spot. Kingle McCringleberry and Wayne are closely battling for 11th position. Tangodaki TTV has moved up to 3rd place. Exhaust 21 is closing in on Themis Gracious, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Commander Juice is gaining on Exhaust 21, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Wayne the Train is holding a narrow lead over Jackal for 10th place. Shadow Army and the Betty White Show are closely matched for 17th position. Amy is currently in 8th place, battling closely with Maya for that position. Amy is trying to hold her line as Jackal and Catgirl TM are fighting for 9th. Wayne the Train and Jackal are also close for 10th place, making it a tight pack. Exhaust 21 is advancing to 4th place. Wayne the Train is climbing to 9th place. Bullway 45 is moving up to 15th place. The Betty White Show is now in 16th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Gina Jones and the gap is shrinking. Lyricel is catching up to Maya quickly, closing the distance by 3 seconds. Congratulations to Cover on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Cobber on winning the race. Great job out there, you really drove it home. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1966 Shelby GT 50A. Wayne the Train, you did an awesome job with the most overtakes, so you can now claim the 1966 Lamborghini Miura Pier 400 CVA. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about Clark International Speedway is that it was originally built during World War II as an Air Force base before being converted into a racetrack. It's pretty cool how it transformed from an airfield into a place where racing enthusiasts can enjoy exciting car battles. Hey Am San, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Both of these cars are pretty legendary, and the drivers are using classic models from the 60s, which makes this race even more exciting. Ebony Shadow in the Porsche 909 Bag Spider has a unique design focused on lightweight agility, which could give it an edge in sharp turns and quick maneuvers around Clark International Speedway. On the other hand, Zap Brandigan in the McLaren M1B has a reputation for solid performance and stability, especially on straightaways. Given the track layout, I'd probably lean toward Ebony Shadow's Porsche for its agility and lightweight build. But Zap Brandigan's McLaren could definitely challenge it with its balanced power and handling. It's going to be a close race for sure. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Clark International Speedway. On pole is the vintage ultralights car class, Daisy Keynes, driving a classic 1966 Porsche 906. It's a beautiful start. Oskserot has taken the lead right from the start. Daisy Chance is in second place closely behind. Ingo McCringleberry is currently in third, trying to catch up. Amy has just moved up one spot to take third place. Amy and Daisy Chains are battling closely for second place. Ingo McCringleberry and Amy are in a tight fight for third. Samtet is climbing fast, now in 21st place. Oscar Wolf is also moving up, now in 23rd place. Electric Mary has gained 3 positions, now in 24th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Daisy Chains are nose to tail for 3rd place. Maya and Shadow Army are close in their fight for 13. Akanon is climbing up to 16th place. Bully 45 has moved up to 4th place. Amundsen is now in 5th. Jacko has gained 2 positions and is in 6th. Amundsen is closing in on Bully 45, cutting the gap by 1 seconds. Ebony Shadow is climbing 2 spots to take 8th place. Ables is moving up 1 spot to 19th place. Zap Brandigan and Ebony Shadow are locked in a tight fight for 8th place. Captain Canadian is closing the gap on Asanoni, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Sam Tert has moved up 1 spot to 20th. Bully 45 is gaining on Daisy Chains, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Ebony Shadow is also closing in on Dank Nuggins, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Ebony Shadow and Dank Nuggins are battling closely for 7th place. Ebony Shadow has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Jacko and Ebony Shadow are now battling closely for 6th position. Nouveau Life and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 10th place. Ebony Shadow has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Zap Brannigan and Dank Nuggins are battling closely for 8th place. Matthewsaurus Rex and Oscar Wolf are in a tight fight for 22nd. Amy is gaining on Oscar Zerod and is now just a second behind. Zap Brannigan has climbed up to 8th place. Matthewsaurus Rex has moved into 22nd position. Ebony Shadow is gaining on Bowie 45, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Move for Life has moved up 2 places to 9. Dank Nuggins and Move for Life are battling closely for 9th position. Move for Life is climbing up to 8th place. Zap Brannigan and Move for Life are battling closely for that spot. Shadow Army is advancing to 10th place. Dicey Chains has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Amy and Dicey Chains are closely battling for 2nd. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 10th. Hingle McCringleberry and Zap Brannigan are fighting hard for 9th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Bowie 45 is closing in on Dicey Chains, cutting the gap by 2.30 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Bowie 45 has dropped 6 places to 10. Ebony Shadow is climbing up 1 spot to 4th. Amin Sun is also moving up 1 place to 5th. Bowie 45 is dropping back to 16th place. Amy is gaining on Osxerod, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Woo for Life is catching up to Jackal, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations to Osxerod on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, Osxerod took the win. Huge congratulations to you. That was an incredible race, and you really showed some impressive driving skills. Can't wait to see what you do in the next one. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility in the car. Kyalami has a mix of fast sweeping corners and tight turns, so a car that can navigate those curves smoothly and maintain good traction would be ideal. Speed is important, but being able to control the car well through the twists and turns will make a big difference in performance. Both drivers are in amazing cars, with the 2015 Audi A18 e-tron Quattro being slightly newer and potentially having some small upgrades over the 2014 model. However, the differences between these two cars are quite minimal, especially for AI to handle. Since we're talking about AI drivers, their programming and racing style will be the biggest factors. If I had to make a guess based on the cars and the context, I might lean towards the 2015 Audi R18 e-tron Quattro driven by Jekyll, just because the newer model could have a slight edge in handling or efficiency. But, honestly, with AI racing, it could go either way. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Kyalami, and Amy is on pole, driving a sleek 2016 Porsche 911 Hybrid in the LMP1 class. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Bowie 45 in second, and Shadow Army in third. Tankerman in 704 is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army and Bowie 45 are locked in a close fight for second place. New for Life has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Tankerman in 704 is dropping back to 21st place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 5th. Hingle McCringleberry and Jackal are battling closely for 4th place. Merchick and Liv is driving a 2017 Porsche 911R SR and is currently in 16th place. The race seems steady for them, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Tankerman in 704 is making a strong move and has overtaken 20 cars to take the lead. Aminsan is dropping back and is now in 16th place. Amy and Tankerman in 704 are closely battling for the top spot. Gina Jones is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to climb into 8th place. Amin-san is also on the rise, passing 7 cars to reach 9th place. And Amy is now in the lead, moving up 1 spot to take 1st place. Maya is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. A77 has moved up to 9th place, also passing 3 cars. Evenser Rogai is in 10th place, making a strong move up the field. Move for Life has moved up to 4th place. Move for Life and Bowie 45 are battling closely for 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Jackal by 1.2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry and Jackal are fighting for 5th place. Rondom 69 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and is now just a few seconds behind. Amin-san is also closing the gap on Kaiosify quickly. Amin-san is gaining on Kaiosify, closing the gap by 15.4 seconds. Stephen Brinkley has moved up 1 spot to 14th. Gina Jones is closing in on Amin-san, reducing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Stephen Brinkley and Cobb are battling closely for the 13th place. Amin-san is closing the gap on Kaiosify, reducing it by 1.7 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Stephen Brinkley is climbing to 13th place. Stephen Brinkley and Michigan Live are closely battling for 12th place. Stephen Brinkley has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Michigan Live and Stephen Brinkley are battling closely for 12th place. Congratulations, Amy. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an exciting run. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for setting the fastest lap. That's impressive. You can claim the 2016 Porsche 91119 Hybrid. Hingle McCringleberry, congratulations on winning the bet race. You've earned the 2014 ODR 18E Tron Quattro. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2019 Dallara F312 might have the best chance. It's a modern open-wheel race car designed specifically for high-speed racing on circuits like Nashville Superspeedway. Its aerodynamic design and advanced engineering give it an edge in handling and speed. The other cars are interesting and some are quite powerful, but as far as racing on a speedway with long straights and sharp turns, the Dallara F312 seems best suited. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your selections now, if you haven't already, so you don't miss out on the action. The race is about to start. Welcome back, Ship Roman and Everlasting Apex. Great to see you both jumping back into the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Let's get the action started. Both cars have their unique charm and potential advantages. The 1959 Estonia 3, driven by Gina Jones, sounds like a classic with possibly lighter weight and vintage racing characteristics. On the other hand, the 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger, driven by Keysona Music, could have more power and a stronger engine, which might give it an edge on a fast track like Nashville Superspeedway. Considering the car specs and the era they come from, I think the Chrysler Valiant Charger might have a slight advantage overall, especially if it's well tuned. But with AI driving, surprises are always possible. Who are you leaning towards? Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Nashville Superspeedway. Wayne the Train is on pole, driving a 2017 Mazda RT 24P. Let's see if he can hold that lead. Wayne the Train has taken the lead right at the start. Senor Flip Flop on 2, then 2020, is in second place and Emerald Tick 398 is close behind in third. The race is heating up early on. Senor Flip Flop Ornand, on 2020, and Wayne the Train are locked in a close fight for first place. JD Anburn has just overtaken one car to move into third. Zotsfied is also climbing up, now in fourth. Emerald Tick 398 is dropping back to 11th place. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. I am also moving up, now in 15th after passing 4 cars. Aminsan is making a strong move, now in 3rd place after overtaking 5 cars. Coltangent is closing the gap on Zotsfired fast, reducing it by 7.2 seconds. Everlasting Apex is climbing up the field, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Chip Roman has moved up to 19th place, passing 5 cars. Your Instinct is closing in on the car 77, cutting the gap by 6.2 seconds. Amenzan is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 6.30 seconds. Boy 45 has overtaken 3 cars, and is now in 24th place. Marcelo Dib is closing in on J.D. Anburn, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Shadow Army is now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Marcelo Dib has moved into 3rd place. Sam Kryptonite has moved into 5th place. Amundsen is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 2.30 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is catching up to Sam Kryptonite, cutting the gap by 1 second. Cole Tangent has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Amundsen is closing in on Wayne the Train rapidly, cutting the gap by 6.40 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Amy has also gained 1 position, now in 7th. Amy and Sam Kryptonite are locked in a tight battle for 6th place. GM Prime is closing in on Senor Flip Flippo 100 in 2020, cutting the gap by 6.30 seconds. Amy has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Cole Tangent and Sam Kryptonite are battling closely for 7th place. GM Prime has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Senor Flip Flipone 100 and 2020 and GM Mum Prime are battling closely for 9th. Chip Roman is climbing 2 spots to take 11th. Marcelo Dib is gaining on Amundsen, closing the distance by 2.7 seconds. Amy is catching up to Jade Anburn, closing the gap by 2.40 seconds. GM Prime is narrowing the space to Cole Tangent, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Amy has just overtaken a car to move into 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on J.D. Anburn, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Chip Roman has advanced 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Congratulations to Wayne the Train on winning the race. That was an exciting victory. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Wayne the Train. That was an incredible race, and they really pulled ahead. Well done. And a big shout out to Amundsen for setting the fastest lap. They can claim a 2017 Mazda RT 24P, which is a fantastic car. Also, Kudos to Shadow Army for making the most overtakes. They get to claim a 2 and a 6 BMW 320. That was some impressive driving. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. This race has been so much fun to watch. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1995 Lola T9500 might have the edge on the Forley-Ring GP circuit. It's known for its aerodynamic design and downforce, which could help it handle those tight corners and fast straights quite well. The other two are also very capable, but the Lola's balance might give it a slight advantage in this kind of race. That's an interesting matchup. The Penske PC23 from 1995 has a reputation for being a solid and reliable car. On the other hand, the Lola T9500 is also a strong contender with its own strengths. Considering the Forley-Ring GP layout, which favors agility and handling, I might lean slightly towards Super Siggy in the Penske. The PC23's balance and stability could give it an edge in this race. But with racing, especially AI racing, anything can happen. I guess we'll find out soon who comes out on top. Alright, everyone. The race has just kicked off at Forley-Ring GP. Gina Jones is starting at the front, driving a classic 1995. Reynard 95 won't die. It's going to be exciting to see how she leads the pack. Crandelive has taken the lead right at the start, followed closely by Gina Jones in second place. Super Siggy is currently in third position. Oncle Tobin and Degenerate are battling closely for 8th place. Liu Roussel and Official Klasselev are fighting hard for 11. Rinok T4 is gaining ground, moving up one spot to 13. Liu Roussel and Official Klasselev are battling closely for 11th place. Vosteroy has gained one position and is now in 18th place. Vosteroy and Amundsen are fighting hard for 17th place. Welcome back to the stream, Jordant. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Amy is closing the gap on Bread and Water for 20th place. Flopbender and Amy are still locked in a close fight for 19th. Shadow Army is making a move and has just taken 24th position. Amy is advancing one position to take 19th place. Anarchizix and Laroche are locked in a close fight for 28th place. Anarchizix is driving a Lola T9500, which is known for its balanced handling. Their race seems steady, currently in the 29th place, with no major moves yet. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a Penske PC23. Their race seems to be steady, currently in 16th place, close behind the top contenders. The track seems to be favoring the Reynard 95i cars with the top positions, while the Lola T9500s are mostly at the back. It might be a tricky circuit for the Lola drivers. Fishink has gained one position and is now in 22nd place. Crazy Sweetbutt and Fishink are battling closely for 22nd place. Anna Kisix has moved up one spot to 28th place. Dinglehopper 68 is holding on to the 15th spot, but Hingle McCringleberry is applying pressure right behind. Shadow Army and Crazy Sweetbutt are locked in a close fight for 23rd place. The track seems to favor the Reynard 95i cars, as they are leading and in the top positions. The Lola T9500 cars are mostly trailing behind, indicating the track might be less suited for their setup. Krendelayev is leading the race with a strong start, driving a Reynard 9501. Gina Jones is close behind in second, also in a Reynard 9501. Maya is currently in the last position, but still in the race. Congratulations to Krendelayev on their fantastic race win. Well done. Wow, Krendelayev really pulled off something amazing. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes all at once. That's a triple crown for sure. Congratulations to them. That was a fantastic performance. Sure. A fun fact about the Zolder track is that it actually hosted the Formula One Belgian Grand Prix several times in the 1970s and 1980s. It's known for its challenging layout with a mix of high-speed turns and technical sections, which makes it a real test for drivers. Plus, it's also famous for being the site of some memorable racing moments in motorsport history. Welcome back, Kazushio. Great to see you again. And a special shout out to Dale Earnhardt. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you both enjoy the race today. Hey H1792, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey Waynetra94, welcome back to the stream. Great to have you here again. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting car races powered by AI. Hey Cedric and Jambo, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you two back with us. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! If you want to see the complete instructions for the stream, just type !full guide in chat, and you'll get all the details. Feel free to ask if you have any questions. Welcome back to the stream. Us heist the French stars. It's great to see you again. Get ready for some exciting AI car races. Thanks for stopping by. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up. If any of you are streamers and want to watch the races with your viewers, feel free to do so. There's no need to ask for permission. Share the excitement and enjoy the race together. Let's keep having fun. Hey everyone! Remember, if you want to see your favorite car race, just type !race followed by the number of the car you'd like to choose. If you're torn between a couple of options, you can send multiple race commands, and one will be picked randomly for the race. Just keep in mind you need to type !race for each separate choice. Have fun picking your cars, and let's see which one drives to victory. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to cast your vote or pick your favorite before it's too late. Grab your chance to influence the race. Both cars are from the same year but have some differences. The Red Bull RB10 is well known for its strong performance and aerodynamics, especially on technical tracks like Solder. The Toro Rosso STR9 is also competitive, but tends to be slightly behind the Red Bull in terms of overall pace. I would lean towards Etion 1792, with the Red Bull RB10 having a little edge in this race. Well, of course, it all depends on how the AA handles the track, so it'll be interesting to see who comes out on top. Welcome back to the stream. We're glad you're here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone, this race was requested by me, so make sure to thank me. The race just kicked off at Zolder, and in pole position today is Lord of the Jungle, driving a 2014 Lotus E22 in the F1 2014 car class. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Lord of the Jungle in first place, Cedric in second, and Askais the French Stars in third. Askais the French Stars is climbing to second place. Cedric and Askais the French Stars are battling closely for second. Everlasting Apex is advancing to 8th place. Joey is advancing to 8th place. Shoebox TV and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 10th place. Katsishuk is moving up to 15th place. Silent Fox 213 has moved up to 16th place. Jambo has also gained one position, now in 17th place. Electric Murray and Jambo are closely battling for 17th place. Waintra 94 is climbing up to 10th place. Amy is advancing to 14th place. Jambo and Silent Fox 213 are locked in a close fight for 16th place. Gina Jones is moving up one spot to take 21st place. Gina Jones and Lucky Bird are battling closely for 19th place. Someone is advancing one position to take 21st place. Lucky Bird has moved up to the 18th place. Jordant is now in 21st. Dale Earnhardt has advanced to 23rd. Ask Heistia French Stars is now in first place. Cydric has moved up to second place. Lord of the Jungle and Cedric are battling closely for second place. Lord of the Jungle is now in first place. Silent Fox, ahead in 13, and Kezashuk are fighting closely for 15th place. Jambo and Bucky Bird are also battling for 17th position. Aetion 1792 and Amundsen are battling closely for 6th place. Bunny has gained 1 position and is now in 26th. Mr. Rush has also moved up 1 spot to 27. Shoebox TV is climbing to 11th place. Bunny has moved up to 25th. Mr. Rush and New for Life are battling closely for 26th place. Amy is holding a steady pace in 13th place while Shadow Army is right behind. Buckybird and Silent Fox, Eveseeman and Saltwood, 13 are battling closely for 16th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Mattisberry, now just over a second behind. Aetion 1792 and Amundsen are battling closely for 6th place. Jambo is making a move, climbing 2 spots to take 16. Lucky Bird and Silent Fox 213 are fighting hard for 17th. Waintra 94 has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Amy has also gained 1 position, now in 13th place. Kazushuk has advanced 1 spot to 14th place. Amy is currently in 8th place. Gina Jones and the other racer are battling hard for 21st. Izu6 has moved up 1 spot to 23rd. Enma for Life is closing the gap on Bunny, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Yambo has moved up to 14th place. Ezo6 has gained 1 position and is now in 22nd place. Ezo6 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 21st place. Aetion 1792 and Amundsen are battling closely for 6th place. Wayne 294 and Everlasting Apex are fighting it out for 8th place. Jordant and Electric Marie are in a tight contest for 19th place. Ingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, now in 27th place after overtaking 3 cars. Aetion 1792 has moved up 1 spot to sit in 6th place. Waintra 94 has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Lucky Bird has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Silent Fox to 113 and Bucky Bird are battling closely for 17. Jordant and Electric Marie are fighting hard for 19. Calican Bunny is gaining fast on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 8 seconds. Cedric is catching up to Askais the French Stars, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Shoebox TV and Joey are battling closely for 10th place. Wayne Train 94 and Amundsen are battling closely for 7th place. Amy is closing in on Shoebox TV, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Electric Mary has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Everlasting Apex is now just behind Wayne Train 94. Azer6 has moved up to 22nd place. Azer6 and another driver are fighting closely for 21st place. Wayne Train 94 is now in 7th place. Shoebox TV has moved up to 10. Amy is now in 11th place. Katsushuk is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army has moved into 14th place, with 3 successful overtakes. Electric Me is in 15th place, also with 3 cars overtaken. Madisperry is climbing fast, now in 22nd place. Mr. Rush is also moving up, now in 23rd place. Dale Earnhardt is making a strong push, now in 24th place. Ingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, now in 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. Calican Bunny has gained 1 position, now in 29th place. Jumbo is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap by over a second. Calican Bunny has moved up 2 positions, and is now in 27th place. Madisperry is moving up 1 spot to take 21st place. And with Full Life and Madisperry are battling closely for 21st position. Someone is also advancing 1 spot to reach 17th place. Katsushuk is just ahead of the Spanish Inquisition in 12th place. Electric Mary is holding off Shadow Army for 14th place. Azer6 is trying to defend against Gina Jones for 19th place. Katsushuk advances to 12th place. Electric Mary climbs 2 spots to 13th place. Silent Fox Tuli moves up 1 spot to 15th place, Dortuli. Silent Fox, 113, and Shadow Army are battling closely for 14th place. Amy is closing in on Jambo now. The gap is shrinking fast. Azer6 has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Gina Jones has also gained 1 position, now in 19th. Cydric is now in 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Amy is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 7.6 seconds. X-Mat Stax has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Aetion 1792 is closing in fast on Jackal and has cut the gap by 7.6 seconds. Someone just overtook 3 cars in a quick move to reach 12th place. Jordan is also on the move, passing 4 cars to take 13th place. Askai's to French Stars is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 13.5 seconds. Katsushok is also closing in on Askai's to French Stars, reducing the distance by 6.2 seconds. Maya is making a strong move, overtaking 5 cars to reach the 19th position. Talent Fox 213's lead is shrinking as Dale Earnhardt gains 5.7 seconds. Calican Bunny is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 11.4 seconds. Jackal has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Maya has now moved up to 15th place after overtaking 2 cars. Askai's French Stars is now in 7th place. Katsushok has moved up to 8th place. Kingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in the 17th place. The Spanish Inquisition is also making a move, now in 18th. Yambo is gaining ground, now in 19th. Askai's the French Stars is making a strong move, climbing 3 places to 4th. Aetion 1792 is also on the rise, now in 1st place after gaining 2 spots. Katsushok and Lord of the Jungle are locked in a close fight for 8th position. Lord of the Jungle is now in 3rd place after overtaking 5 cars. Xmat Stax is close behind in 5th after also gaining 5 positions. No for Life has made a big jump, moving up 8 spots to take 7th place. Jackal is gaining on Xmat Stax rapidly, closing the gap by 17.7 seconds. New for Life is also catching up to Jackal, reducing the distance by 5.4 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has made a strong move, overtaking 8 cars to reach 8th place. Mr. Rush is climbing fast, now in 18th place after overtaking 4 cars. Medisberry is also making a move, now in 19th after passing 6 cars. Dale Earnhardt is gaining ground too, now in 20th after overtaking 6 cars. Calican Bunny is gaining fast on Maya, now just 7 seconds behind. Askai's the French Stars has moved into 1st place. Lord of the Jungle has climbed into 2nd position. Xmat Stax has moved up to 4th place. Jackal has climbed to 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 7th place. Aetion 1792 has dropped 6 places to 12th Dosho. Cedric is climbing up to 2nd place. Lord of the Jungle and Cedric are battling closely for 2nd. Aetion 1792 is dropping back to 25th place. Kingle McCringleberry is climbing to 5th place. Electric Mary is moving up to 12th place. Jackal is now in 5th place. Ranger 94 and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 13th place. Someone is moving up one spot to 23rd. Isishix and Amy are nose to tail for 21st place. Calican Bunny and Maya are also close together for 24th. Amy is now in 19th place, moving up one spot. Gina Jones and Amy are battling closely for 18th place. Isishix and Gina Jones are fighting for 19th place. Amy is now in 7th place. Amin-san is getting closer to Kazushuk. The gap is narrowing, and Daylight has moved up to the 18th place. Isishix is driving a Lotus E22 and currently in 23rd place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 17 seconds, and 25 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they haven't moved up much yet. Jambo is now in 6th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved into 7th place. Katsushuk is in 8th place now. Kingle McCringleberry is dropping back to the 19th place. Amin-san and Kazushuk are locked in a close fight for 8th. Everlasting Apex is climbing up to 12th place. Kingle McCringleberry is rapidly catching Jordant, closing the gap by 16.4 seconds. Electric Murray and Mufalife are battling closely for 10th place. Ranger 94 is gaining on Everlasting Apex, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Ranger 94 and Everlasting Apex are fighting for 12th place. Nadisberry is driving a Force India V JO7. They are in the 26th position and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 16.868 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Yambo is closing in on. Jacqueline has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ranger 94 has moved up one spot to 12. Silent Fox 213 has also gained one position to 14. Silent Fox 213 and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for the 13th place. Jambo is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Ranger 94 is catching Electric Murray, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Silent Fox 213 has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. Ranger 94 is closing in on Electric Murray, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. They are battling closely for 11th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up one spot to 13th position. Ranger 94 has moved up to 11th place. Silent Fox 213 is now in 13th place. Dale Earnhardt has advanced to 14th place. Yambo is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by 1 second. Wayne Tran 94 has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Silent Fox to 113, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Aetion 1792 is in 8th place, close to the top 5, and has a decent chance if he keeps pushing. The Spanish Inquisition is in 7th, just ahead, and has a slight gap, but could overtake if he finds a good opportunity. The race is tight between them. Cedric is gaining on Azkaist French Stars, closing the gap to just over 1 second. Yambo is catching up to Jackal, narrowing the distance by nearly 1.5 seconds. Wayne Tran 94 is advancing to 8th place. Amin Sun and Wayne Tran 94 are closely contesting for 9th place. Dale Earnhardt and Silent Fox South Sea 713 are battling hard for 13th place. Cedric is now in 1st place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 2nd. Punde Xmatstax is in 3rd. Xmatstax is gaining fast on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 6:30 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is also closing in on Jambo, reducing the gap by 19 seconds. Amin San has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Jambo and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 6th place. Amy is climbing 2 spots to reach 18. Gina Jones is also moving up 2 spots to 19th. Ingo McCringleberry is dropping back to 25th place. Jambo is gaining on Azkaist the French Stars, closing the gap by 1:30 seconds. I am moving up 1 spot to 17th place. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Calican Bunny rapidly, cutting the gap by 6 seconds. Jordan Tate has moved up 1 position to 14th place. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Calican Bunny, cutting the gap down by 9 seconds. Electric Mary and New for Life are battling closely for 10th place. Mr. Rush has moved up 1 spot to 15. A driver is moving up 1 spot to take 18th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. The track at Zolder is tight and technical, favoring precision and quick overtakes. Drivers with better handling are gaining positions while those struggling with grip are falling back. Yambo is closing in on Xmatstax rapidly, cutting the gap by 16.3 seconds. Azkaist of French Stars has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Katishuk has moved up to 7th place. Amin-san is now in 8th. Move for Life has advanced to 9th. The race is heating up. Yambo is closing in on Xmatstax. The gap is now just under 6 seconds. Jourdain has overtaken 4 cars and is now in 10th place. Mr. Roche has also moved up 3 positions and is now in 12th. Wayne 94 is climbing fast, now in the 18th place. Dale Earnhardt is also making moves, now in the 20th place. Jacko has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 5.8 seconds. Silent Fox 113 is closing in on Maya, reducing the distance by 9.4 seconds. Askeister French Stars has moved up 2 spots and is now in 3rd place. Xmat Stax is rapidly catching Lord of the Jungle, closing the distance by 8.7 seconds. Calican Bunny is gaining on Electric Mary, reducing the gap by 6.30 seconds. Jacko is closing in on Cedric, narrowing the gap by 1 second. Askeister French Stars is now in 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to the 19th position. Askeister Stars has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 2 spots and is now in 2nd place. Xmat Stax has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Xmat Stax is now in 3rd place. Jambo has moved up to 5th. Everlasting Apex is in 10th. Jambo is feeling the pressure as Jacko gets closer, closing the gap by 13.7 seconds. Kazishuk is gaining on Jacko, reducing the distance by 5.3 seconds. Wayne 94 is on the move, overtaking 7 cars to climb into 11th place. Amy is now in 12th place, closing the gap. Shadow Army is right behind in 13th. Dale Earnhardt is in 14th, gaining ground. Amy has dropped to the 18th position. Calican Bunny is surging forward, now in 19th place after overtaking 5 cars. Ingoma Kringleberry is climbing fast, now in 22nd after passing 3 cars. New for Life is now in 7th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Silent Fox 413. Mr. Roche is catching Eza 6 quickly. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Askai's French Stars, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Everlasting Apex is moving up 2 spots to take 8th place. Wainter 94 is also moving up 2 spots to take 9th place. Congratulations to Askai's the French Stars on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Askheist the French stars on winning the race. That was an exciting finish, and you really drove well. Ingle McCringleberry, great job on the fastest lap. You can claim the 2014 Mercedes F1W05 Hybrid from F1 2014. The Spanish Inquisition, well done on winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2014 Toro Rosso ST R9 from F1 2014. And new for life, impressive work on the most overtake. You're eligible to claim the 2014 McLaren MP 429 from F1 2014. Hey, everyone. The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. We're about to start the race soon. Welcome back to the stream, my wolf. Glad to see you return. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races. Stick around and enjoy the high-speed action. Wow, these are interesting choices. The 1967 Chevrolet Impala is known for its classic muscle car style and power, which could give it some good straight-line speed on the circuit. On the other hand, the 1974 Fiat 131 Abarth is smaller and more agile, which might help it navigate the turns better around Phillip Island circuit. Considering the track's mix of fast straights and tight corners, I might lean towards the Impala because of its raw power. But the Fiat's agility could make a big difference in those tricky sections. It's definitely a close call, and I can't wait to see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Phillip Island, and in pole position is Base Nazartlu, driving a classic 1962 Triumph T, where 3B, in Group 3. It's a great start so far. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Base Nazartlu in first place, Everlasting Apex in second, and Anul for Life in third. Amundsen and New for Life are battling closely for third place. Keena Jones and Amundsen are fighting hard for 4. Tifats 84 and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a tight fight for 6th place. Amy is now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. The next has moved up to 11th after passing 5 cars. Gina Jones is struggling and has dropped back to 13th position. Vanoni 1857 has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Amy and Vanoni 1857 are closely battling for 5th place. Thus 84 has moved up one spot and is now in 7th place. Banani 1857 and Everlasting Apex are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry has gained one position and is now in 7th. Jackal has also moved up one spot into 8th. Jackal and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Banana 1857 is now in 4th place. Niwatov has moved up to 11th. Lemon Cult Gains is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 6th place, closing the gap. Bot to Web. Amy is right behind, and they're battling closely for that position. Amy has just moved up to 6th place. Gina Jones has gained 2 spots and is now in 11th place. Mewat and Gina Jones are closely battling for 11th place. Amundsen just overtook someone to move into 2nd place. Everlasting Apex also gained a position, now in 5th. Vanuni 57 and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 4th place. Unknown 1857 is now in 4th place. Sinext has moved up to 12th place. Sinext and Muetlev are battling closely for 11th place. Vanon 1857 and New for Life are battling closely for 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to 7th. Shadow Army is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Vanonan 1857 and Move for Life are battling closely for 3rd place. Niwat has moved up one spot to 10th. Sinext has also gained one position, now in 11th. Amy is staying close behind Everlasting Apex in 5th place. Jackal has moved up to 7th place. Lemon Cult Gains is gaining on plus 84, closing the gap steadily. Ingle McCringleberry is dropping back to 11th place. Amy is climbing up to 5th place. Amy and Vanone 1857 are battling closely for 4th place. Amy and Vanone 1857 are battling closely for 4th place. Jackal is closing the gap on Everlasting Apex, now just 2 seconds behind. Sinext is catching up to Mewat, cutting the distance by over a second. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Maya rapidly. Banana 1857 has moved up to 3rd place. Everlasting Apex is closing the gap on me, reducing it by almost 2 seconds. Amy has moved up one spot into 4th place. And Woo for Life and Amy are battling closely for 4th position. Chelsea is climbing up to 13th place. Congratulations to Baseness Art Wu on winning the race. Well done on a fantastic performance. Congratulations to Base Nizart for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Aminan for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim a 1966 Shelby GT50 from Group 3. Great driving all around. Sure. A fun fact about the 1995 IndyCar racing class is that it was part of the CART IndyCar World Series, which was famous for its diverse car designs and manufacturers. That year, the cars were powered by 209 cubic inch turbo-charged V8 engines, and one of the most exciting things was how teams tried to optimize their aerodynamics for speed and handling. It was a really competitive era with some legendary drivers like Scott Pruitt and Paul Tracy, making it a memorable chapter in IndyCar history. Wow, those stats are pretty close. Both drivers have an impressive number of races under their belts. Ingle McCringleberry has a slightly better win record, with one more win than Newfly. Considering their rank, Hingle seems to have a slight edge in performance and consistency. I'm leaning towards Hingle McCringleberry to take the win, but it's going to be a close race for sure. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Korean Grand Prix track. Shadow Army is starting on pole position, racing in a 1995 Lola T9500 in the IndyCar's 1995 class. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Amundsen in second, and Stabigale Killams in third. Maya is now in fourth place after overtaking three cars. Jackal has moved up to 8th place, also passing three cars. T-Bone is in 13th place, making a strong move forward with 3 overtakes. Chizundashawa is now in 14th place. Christgopher and Imcloud Glockula are battling closely for 15th place. Joey has moved up one spot to 17th place. Move for Life is now in 16th place. In Move for Life, and Christopher are battling closely for 15th. Mewat is gaining on Joey, cutting the distance by over a second. Shadow Army is leading the race in the Lola T9500. Their car is currently in first place and has the fastest overall lap time. Their race looks strong so far. Jacko is driving a 1995 Penske PC23 and is currently in 8th place. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Joey is currently in the 18th position, driving a Lola T95-000. Their race seems steady, but they are a few places behind the leaders. For Life is driving a Lola T9500 and is currently in 20th place. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leader. For Life is driving a 1995 Lola T9500. They are currently in 20th place, just behind Joey and Wolf's Light. Their race seems to be challenging, but they are staying on the track. Clark Glockola is currently in the 15th position, driving a Lola T95-0. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Dalbex is currently in 10th place, driving a 1995 Renault 95 1.0. Their fastest lap is around 99.99, and they are close behind the cars in front, but still working to move up. Abigail Killens has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Shadow Army is right behind. Both racers are battling closely for the top spot. T-Bomb is currently in the 13th position, driving a 1995 Renault 95 R1. Their fastest lap is 1.912. The race looks competitive for them, just behind the top 10. Jacko is in 8th place, driving a 1995 Penske PC23. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 1.337 seconds. They are close behind the top 7 and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. The IndyCar's 1995 cars are quite evenly matched on this Korean Grand Prix track, with lap times very close. The track's layout seems to favor handling and stability, allowing drivers to stay competitive regardless of car class. Overall, the car class isn't creating a huge gap, and race outcomes are mostly driven by driver skill and race strategy. Illistillon 41032 is currently in the 12th place, driving a 1995 Renault 95 1.0. Their fastest lap is 1.873. The race seems competitive for them, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic win. Well done. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job, everyone. And a big shout out to Noboo for Life for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1995 Lola T95 0 IndyCar Dodo. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the JS Turbo Short Track is that it's known for its quick turns and close racing, which really tests the driver's skills and agility. It's a favorite among fans because it always leads to exciting battles and unexpected surprises during the races. Plus, the tight corners make it a great track for showcasing some impressive AI driving strategies. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up, so make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car you want to root for in this exciting race. Welcome back, Idoba. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Both of these cars are really exciting choices. The Porsche 911 930 Turbo from 1983 is a classic with a lot of character and great handling, especially in its era. On the other hand, the Nissan Skyline R32 from 1990 is legendary for its performance and advanced technology for its time, especially with the all-wheel drive and turbocharged engine. Considering the race on the JS Turbo Short Circuit, the Skyline R32's quicker acceleration and better grip might give it an edge in this tight technical course. But the Porsche's handling and steering responsiveness could make it very competitive, especially if it can take advantage of its agility. I would lean slightly towards the Skyline R32 winning due to its reputation for speed and control in short, sharp races like this. But with racing, anything can happen. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the JS Turbo Short Track, and Amundsen is starting on pole. He's driving a classic 1992 Cizeta Mortar 16T, so let's see how he speeds through the pack. Amundsen has taken the lead right at the start. Bean Strains is in second place, closely followed by Anna Kysix in third. The race is heating up already. Anna Kysix has just overtaken someone to move into second place. Schlitzaugagui and Shadow Army are still neck and neck for 4th place. Wei Fuan and Mai Wat are battling closely for 6th place. Shadow Army is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Naiwaf has also moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Nuwatfam Bean Streams are battling closely for 4th place. Miwatav is now in 3rd place, moving up 2 spots. Shadow Army and Maiwat are battling closely for 3rd position. Wei Fuan and Schlitzaugejo are fighting hard for 6th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 3rd place. Schlitzaugejo has climbed to 5th place. Maya and Wei Fuan are battling closely for 7th place. Wei Fuan is advancing to 6th place. Bean Streams and Wei Fuan are closely battling for 6th. Someone is moving up to 11th place. Bean Streams is climbing to 6th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Edelbach, cutting the gap by 1 second. Jacko is moving up to 11th place. Maya is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Miwadav has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd. Shadow Army and Miwadav are battling closely for 3rd place. Edelbach has moved up 1 place to 7th. Gina Jones is closing in on Wei Fuan, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. HP Lootcraft has also gained 1 position, now in 15th. Inkle McCringleberry is dropping back to 23rd place. Miwat is climbing up to 2nd place. Schlitzaugecho is moving up to 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, climbing up to 3rd place. Patsorts and HP Lootcraft are closely battling for 15th place. Nwufalef and Patsorts are fighting hard for 16th place. Anarchy6 has moved up to 3rd place. Shadow Army is now in 4th place. Schlitzaugejo has climbed to 5th place. Figurator Sport is now in the 18th place. Wayne the Train has moved into 19th place. I am in 20th place, climbing 2 spots. Schlitzaugejo is gaining on Shadow Army, and the gap is shrinking fast. They are battling hard for 4th place. Edelbach has just overtaken 1 car, and is now in 6th place. Edelbach is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Wei Fuan has also gained 1 position, and is now in 7th place. Maya and Wei Fuan are close together, battling for 7th place. Maya has moved up 2 spots to 6th place. King Chu 22 is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1 second. Axton Hits has gained 1 position to 15th place. Axton Hits and HP Lootcraft are battling closely for 15th place. Swords has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Thumbboard Boy is climbing 2 spots to 15th place. Figurator Sport is closing in on 9 move for life, and the gap is shrinking by 3.8 seconds. They are battling closely for 18th place. Shadow Army advances to 3rd place. The gap between Gina Jones and the leader is shrinking by 1.6 seconds. HP Lootcraft climbs to 15th place. Anarchy 6 has moved up to 3rd place. Shadow Army and Anarchy 6 are battling closely for 3rd. Edelbach is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1 seconds. Shadow Army is now in 3rd place. Schlitzaugergor has moved up to 6th place. Someone is climbing to 12th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Amy and New for Life are battling closely for 18th place. King 222 is advancing to 13th place. New for Life is climbing to 16th place. Amy and Axton Hits are battling closely for 18th place. Shadow Army is currently in 4th place, driving a 1994 Acura NSX. They started in 4th and are maintaining a strong position. Beans Streams has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. King Shoot 22 has advanced 2 spots to be in 11th place. Gina Jones and King 222 are closely battling for 11th place. Congratulations to Amundsen for winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Wow, Amundsen did an amazing job winning the race. Congratulations on that victory. It's fantastic to see such skill on the track. But the car's up for grabs, Amundsen. Since you had the fastest lap, you can claim the 1992 CZ Tomorrow 403 16T. Amy, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to take home the 1990 Nissan Skyline GT RR 3200. And Edelbach, with the most overtakes, you're also in the running for the 1992 Cizeta Morita 416T. Great effort from everyone today. Alright, everyone. The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in now so you can see which AI racers will be zooming around the track. Don't miss out. Hey Mavericks and Schlosser in 1977. Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you guys here again. We're about to watch some awesome AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the thrilling action. Both of these cars are classic beauties from 1971, and each has its own unique strengths. The Matra MS 120B has a reputation for good handling and reliability, especially on longer tracks like Highlands. The BRMP 160, on the other hand, was known for its power and racing pedigree. Given the track and the cars, I might lean towards the Shadow Army with the Matra MS 120B, because it could have better maneuverability around the long corners. But the BRM's power could also give it a surprise boost in the straights. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Which driver do you think has the edge here? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Highlands Motorsport Park Long Track. Nonstop 2 is starting on pole, driving a classic 1971 Lotus 72. Let's see how they hold up in this exciting race. Nonstop 102 has taken the lead right from the start. Mavericks is in second place, closely behind. Amundsen is currently in third, trying to catch up. Mavericks is now in first place. Nurfalife has moved up to 10th place. Schlitzaugerko is in 13th place. Maya is driving a 1971 Ferrari 312 Beta 2. She's currently in 7th place and maintaining her position well. Rusnapom 6 has moved up one spot to 13th place. Schlitzaugerko and Rusnapom 6 are battling closely for 13th place. Miwat has also advanced one spot to 17th place. Ingol Kringleberry is now in 7th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 10th place. Amy has advanced to 18th place. Agri 34 has moved up to 15th place. Schlosserona 1977 has also moved up to 18th place. Amy and Schlosserona 1977 are battling closely for 18th place. Schlosserone 1977 is driving a Lotus 72C, a classic car known for its innovative aerodynamics and handling. They are currently in 18th place, just behind Gina Jones and ahead of Amy. The race looks competitive with close positions around them. Frogsworth is driving a Lotus 72C and is currently in 6th place. The race looks competitive for them, just behind the top 5, with a chance to move up. Amy is currently in the 8th position driving a Surtees TS9. The race seems steady so far with no overtakes involving her yet. Junganser Stort 202 is driving a 1971 Lotus 72. They are currently in 2nd place and leading the race, with all drivers having the same fastest lap time. Jacko is driving a 1971 McLaren M19A. They are currently in 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Cirirelia is driving a McLaren 19A and is currently in 5th place. The race seems steady for them with no major moves yet. Rusna Pomzix is driving a Ferrari 312 B2. They are currently in 13th place, maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Amundsen is driving a March 711 Ford and is currently in 3rd place. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 2.84 seconds. The race looks competitive with Amundsen staying close to the top 3 to I. Down to Quest is driving a Brabham BT 3-4 and is currently in the 16th place. Their fastest lap is 2:43.69. The race seems competitive with close lap times around them. Junganster 202 is leading with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay ahead. Schlosserrunner 1000 1977 is driving a Lotus 72C. They are currently in 18th place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 4 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they need to improve their pace to move up. Boxworth and Cirirelia are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones is advancing 1 spot to take 19. Amy and Gina Jones are also fighting for 19th position. Junganster 202 is driving a 1971 Lotus 72C. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap of the race at 2:241, indicating a strong performance so far. Congratulations to Navrix on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Navrix for winning the race. Great job on the most overtakes as well. You totally earned that Tyrrell 002. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for winning the bet race and claiming the 1971 Matra MS 120B. Well done, both of you. Actually, the 1967 McLaren M5A was a Formula One car, and not a road car. A fun fact about it is that it was one of the early McLaren F1 cars designed when Bruce McLaren was still actively involved in racing. It helped lay the groundwork for the company's future success in Formula One and motorsport. Despite not winning races, it was a key step in McLaren's development into a racing legend. Wow, both of these cars are classics from the same era, but they have quite different characters. The Lotus 49, driven by Husky Hog, is known for its innovative design and overall speed, especially on tight tracks like New Plymouth. The Cooper T81B, driven by Naturalian Lucky, is also a historic car, but tends to be a bit more balanced in handling, rather than outright speed. Considering the car choices, I'd lean toward Husky Hog, and the Lotus 49 having an edge, because of its reputation for speed and agility. But of course, in these AI races anything can happen, and sometimes handling quirks or race conditions shake things up. So my guess is Husky Hog might just take the win, but it'll be close. What about you? Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at the New Plymouth track. Our front runner is P. Morrell, in a classic 1967B, RMP 83. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. P. Morrell has taken the lead right from the start. Miwata is holding strong in second place. Vostroy is in third, closely following the top two. Maya has moved up to 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Oscar Wolf is now in 20th place after passing 4 cars. Miwat and P. Morrell are battling closely for the lead, fighting for first place. Vostroy has moved up to 3rd place. Gina Jones has also gained 1 position, and is now in 5th place. Amy and Gina Jones are close together, battling for 5th place. Forty Afro is now in 8th place. Lockjohn 7 has moved up to 12th. Maya is in 14th place. Miwat is now in 1st place. Vostroy has moved up to 2nd. Lux Ravenous is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Schlitzaugergor and Kreisgolfer are locked in a close fight for 21st place. Edelbach has gained 1 position and is now 24th. Iconic Odd and Edelbach are also battling closely for 24th. Oscar Wolf and Red Panda Man are battling closely for 19th place. Schlitzauge, Joe and Kreisgolfer are fighting hard for 21st place. Jacko and Schlitzorg Joe are in a tight contest for 22nd place. P. Morrell moves up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Gina Jones and Lux Ravenous are battling closely for 4th. Ingle McCringleberry and I are fighting hard for 6th. Gina Jones is advancing to 4th place. Maya and Roth, 92, are closely battling for 13th place. Oscar Wolf is moving up to 19th place. Oscar Wolf and Orange Funk are fighting for 18th place. Amy has advanced to 5th place. Forty Afro has moved up 2 spots to 6th place. Lux Ravenous and Forty Afro are battling closely for 6th place. Buster Roy and Miwative are still neck and neck for first place. Amy is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to 7th. Move for Life is making a strong move and is now in 23rd place. Someone is also advancing fast, now in 24th place after overtaking 4 cars. Jackal is having a tough time and has dropped back to 31st place. Gina Jones and Buster Roy are battling closely for 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining positions and has moved up to 7th. Naturally Unlucky and Ralph 92 are fighting hard for 14th place. Husky Hog is climbing to 11th place. Naturally Unlucky is now 13th place. Maya is moving up to 14th place. Edelbach is making a strong push, moving up 3 places to 22nd. Oscar Wolf has gained 1 spot, now 15th. Raf 92 also moved up 1 spot to 16th. Tacnesty is gaining on No for Life rapidly, closing the gap by almost 7 seconds. Looks Ravenous and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Edelbach has moved up 1 position to 21st. Christ Gopher is rapidly catching Tacnasty. The gap is shrinking fast. Husky Hog is gaining on Masiga 95 Get the Dogs. Iconic Odd is closing in on Red Panda 194. Lockjohn 7 and Lux Ravenous are battling closely for 8th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 25th. Jackal and Schlitzogo are fighting hard for 24th. Move for Life is under pressure as someone is closing in fast, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. Tacnesty is gaining on Gina Jones, closing in by over 6 seconds. Himo Rao and Waywood are locked in a close fight for the lead, just a few seconds apart. Mathieu Gamanify VOV is climbing fast into 6th place. Husky Hog is also making the move, now in 7th. Naturally Unlucky is on a strong push, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Congratulations to P. Morrow on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic achievement. Wow! Congratulations to P. Morale on winning the race. That was an amazing performance. Great job out there. A fun fact about the 1967 Sunbeam Tiger is that it was a high-performance version of the Sunbeam Alpine, powered by a small block V8 engine borrowed from Ford. This made it a pretty speedy little car for its time, and it was often called the poor man's Shelby Cobra because of its performance and sporty design. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices now so you don't miss out. Welcome back, Julianismus. So glad to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races going on right now, so I hope you enjoy watching the action. Wow, both of these cars are classics and have a lot of history behind them. The Jaguar XK120, driven by Mavericks, is known for its sleek design and good speed for its time. The Ferrari 212 Export, driven by Jordan F., is also a beautiful car and has a reputation for being a racing legend in the early 1950s. Considering the Brasilia Oval, which is a fast, smooth track, I think the Ferrari might have a slight edge in acceleration and handling because of its racing pedigree, but the Jaguar's balance and aerodynamics could definitely help it stay competitive. If I had to pick who might have the advantage, I would lean towards Jordan F's Ferrari because of its racing background and agility on an oval track. But it's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at the Brasilia Oval with the vintage class. Deepsters is starting on pole in a classic 1957 Ferrari 250G California. Let's watch this beautiful car make its move. Edelbach has taken the lead right from the start. Deepsters is in second place, closely followed by Julianismus in third. The race is underway with a strong start from the top three. Wayne the Train is charging through the field, now in sixth place after overtaking 4 cars. Aminsan is climbing up 2 spots to secure third place. Julianismus and Shadow Army are locked in a close fight for 4th position. Wayne the Train is advancing to 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Julian Isthmus are battling closely for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing 1 position to take 6th place. Julian Isthmus and Hingle are closely battling for 6th. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Someone and Julian Isthmus are in a tight fight for 7th. A driver is moving up fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 5th place. Schlitzaugeco is also making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to get into 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th place. Amy is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shoebox TV has also moved up 3 spots, now in 11. Maya has climbed 2 positions to 6th. Gaming To Fight Cancer is now in 13th place. Jackal has moved up to 17th place. And Lou for Life and Everlasting Apex are battling for 20th place. Velkova Kotimun is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Schlitzaugeco has moved up 2 spots, now in 7th place. Gaming To Fight Cancer is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by over a second. New for Life is now just behind Jackal, and looks like they might be setting up for a move. The gap between them has shrunk to less than a second. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. New for Life and Jackal are still battling closely for the 18th spot. Schlitzaugeco is gaining on Maya quickly, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Shoebox TV has moved up 1 spot into 10th place. Mavericks and Gaming To Fight Cancer are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Schlitzaugeco has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Shoebox TV has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Amy is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry and has reduced the gap by 1.1 second. The battle for 10th place between Amy and Hingle McCringleberry remains tight. Amy is now in 10th place. Mavericks has moved up to 11th. Gina Jones is in 12th. The race is heating up with some good overtakes. Amy is currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:24.644. The race looks competitive with close times among the top contenders. Schlitzaugeco advances to 5th place. Maya is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by over a second. I am moving up to 9th place. Shadow Army is holding steady in 5th place. Amy is now within 2 seconds of Shadow Army. Mavericks is now in 10th place, closing the gap to the races ahead. Amy is closing in on Shadow Army for 8th place. Someone is gaining 2 spots and moving up to 12th place. Gina Jones and another racer are battling closely for 12th place. Amy has moved up to 8th place. Someone and Shoebox TV are battling closely for 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 15th place. Congratulations to Edelbach on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow, congratulations to Edelbach on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. And great job to Mavericks for winning the bet race, and to Amy for doing the most overtakes. That's some serious skill. The cars they can claim are incredible choices. Edelbach, you get to claim the vintage Faisal, Vega Faisal 2, Mavericks, the timeless Jaguar XK 120, and Amy, you get the iconic Chevrolet Corvette C1. Thanks everyone for the awesome race and for sharing these amazing cars with us. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to submit your choices now, or you might miss out on the fun. Hey, Polo Kostanin. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. That's an interesting matchup. The 2012 Praga R1, driven by Hingle McCringleberry, is a lightweight and agile car, great for sharp turns and quick accelerations. On the other hand, Deepster's 2019 Radical SR3 is newer and might have some technological advantages, along with a good balance of power and handling. Considering the age difference and potential advancements in technology, I would lean towards Deepster's Radical SR3 having a slight edge in this race. But with the tight corners of Road America, the Praga R1 could definitely catch up if the driver makes the most of its agility and handling. It's going to be a close and exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Road America Ultralights class, with Cloud Surfer 69 starting on pole in a 2011 KTM Crossbow R. Let's see how they race. Cloud Surfer 69 is leading the race right now. Crandalive is in second place, and Julian Isnes is close behind in third. The race is just beginning, so anything can happen. Julian Isnes is now in second place. Amy has moved up to fourth. Someone is climbing 2 spots to take sixth place. Shadow Army is just ahead of Team Tenatia for 8th place. Someone is closely contesting with FCK Feds for 6th place. Naiba has gained 2 positions and is now in 13. Amy is closing in on Crandalive for 3rd place. Someone just overtook to take 5th place. Feds and Bulwy 45 are wheel to wheel for 6th place. Amy is now in 3rd place. Crandalive and Amy are close together fighting for that 3rd spot. Feds has moved up to 6th place. Move for Life is holding on to the 10th place with Wayne the Train right behind. Amin-san and Quiz44 are battling closely for the 20th position. Maya and Amin-san are also fighting for 21st place. Ingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, climbing 3 places to 25th. New for Life is advancing 1 spot to 10th. Waifuan is also moving up 1 position to 12th. Edelbach is just ahead of Naibe in the 14th place. Schlitz Albuquerque is slightly in front of Navrix for the 17th spot. Quiz44 and James Mayo are closely matched for the 19th position. Amy is now in 8th place. Ekdets and Crandalive are battling closely for 5th. Wayne the Train has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th. Feds and Crandalive are battling closely for 5th place. Schlitz-Algocho has moved up 1 spot to take 17th. Amin-san has also moved up 1 spot to 18. Feds has advanced to 5th place. Wayne the Train and Shadow Army are battling closely for 8th. Chiloan Wolf has moved up to 14th. Crandalive and FK Thieves are battling closely for 5th place. Edelbach is advancing 1 position to 14. Bobby is also moving up 1 spot to 25th. Bully 45 and Crandalive are battling closely for 6th place. James Mayo and Navrix are fighting hard for 20th position. Paulo Costaning is advancing 1 spot to take 27. Shadow Army is just ahead of Bulwy 45. Both are fighting hard for 7th place. Gina Jones is closely behind James Mayo, with only a few car lengths between them for 21st. Barbie and Quiz44 are wheel to wheel for 24th, trading positions on each lap. Shadow Army has moved up to 7th place. Wayne the Train is now just 1.2 seconds behind Bullway 45. They are battling closely for 8th place. Julian Isthmus has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Cloud Surfer 69 and Julian Isthmus are now battling closely for 1st place. Shadow Army and Crandallite are fighting hard for 6th position. Cloud Surfer 69 has taken the lead now. Someone is closing in on Amy quickly, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up 2 places and is now in 6th position. Crandallite is advancing to 6th place. Wayne the Train and Crandallite are close together in the fight for 6th. New Full Life and Bullway Fuan are battling for 11th place. Amy is now just half a second behind Julian Isthmus. They are battling closely for 2nd place. Fact that Feds and another racer are fighting hard for 4th place. Amy is staying close behind Julian Isthmus, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Edelbach is now just a few tenths behind Schlitzer Joe. Mavericks has gained 1 position and is now in 18th place. Congratulations to Cloud Surfer 69 on the race win. Great job out there. Congratulations to Cloud Surfer 69. Great job winning the race. You really drove well today. And a big shout out to Amy for the fastest lap. A 2014 Norma M 20FC is a fantastic prize. Hingle McCringleberry, you did an awesome job winning the bet race, so you can claim the 2012 Praga or 1. Wayne the Train, you truly dominated with the most overtakes, so the 1996 Osella PA20 BMW is all yours. Thanks to everyone for racing today. It was such a fun session. Here's a fun fact about the Formula 5000 racing cars. They were known for being quite powerful and relatively affordable, which made them super popular in the late 1960s and early 1970s. These cars could produce around 500 horsepower, hence the name, and they often used big V8 engines borrowed from American muscle cars. It was like having a muscle car on a racetrack. Both cars are pretty classic and interesting choices. The Lola T190 from 1968 is known for its lightweight design and agility, which could give it an edge on the tight corners of Goldenport. On the other hand, the Legrand Mark 11 from 1969 has a reputation for stability and a balanced ride, which might help it maintain steady speed throughout the race. Given their characteristics, I think Schlitzer Joe in the Lola might have a slight advantage because of its maneuverability. but Maya's Le Grand could surprise us if it handles the track well. It'll be a close and exciting race to watch. Welcome back, Killjoy DOD. Glad to see you back in the chat. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race, so I hope you're ready for some fun. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off here at Goldenport, and Starbucks is on pole driving a classic 1968 Lotus 70 in the Formula 5000 class. Looks like an exciting start. Starbucks is leading the race now, followed by Move Your Life in second place, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Lemon Cult Games is holding on to 6th place with Maya right behind. Gina Jones and Lemon Cult Games are battling closely for 7th. Aminsan and Edelbach are locked in a tight fight for 9th. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 2nd place. Deepsters is moving up to 3rd place. Amundsen and Edelbach are battling closely for 9th place. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Navrix has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Edelbach and Navrix are closely battling for 10th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Spearlike Hale has also gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Edelbach and Spearlike Hale are closely battling for 11th place. Navrix has fallen back to 17th place. Spearlike Hale has moved up to 10th place. Edelbach has moved up to 11th place. Navrix has made a huge move, overtaking 16 cars to take the lead. Starbucks and Navrix are now battling closely for the top spot. Starbucks is now in 1st place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 2nd place. Deep Stairs is in 3rd place. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Spearlike Hale has also gained 1 position, now in 10th. Edelbach is climbing up to 11th place as well. Ingo McCringleberry is now in the lead, taking the top spot. Jackal has moved up 1 place to 14. Navrix is closing in on Killjoy DOD, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. The Formula 5000 cars are closely matched, but the track at Goldenport seems to favor the McKee Mark 12 and Lotus 70, as seen with the top drivers. The mix of car performances is keeping the race very competitive. Schlitzaugogo is in 5th place and has a decent lap time, but Maya is in 6th and slightly behind with a slower, fastest lap. It's a close fight, but Schlitzaugogo might have the edge if they keep their pace. Deepstairs has moved up to 2nd place. Mvu for Life has also gained a spot and is now in 3rd place. Abex and Move for Life are battling closely for 3rd place. Jackal is driving the 1968 Surtees TS5. They are currently in the 14th place, just behind Lemon Colt Games. Their lap time is close to the leaders, so they are staying competitive. Schlitzaugogo has moved up one spot and is now in 4th place. Thalbex and Schlitzaugo are close together, battling for 4th position. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Wow, what an exciting race. Huge congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. And congratulations on grabbing the fastest lap too, Hingle. That's really impressive. And a big shout out to Schlitzaugo for winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a 1968 Lola T190. What a classic. Great job to both drivers today. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with the 1973 Porsche 911 RS. It has a reputation for being a balance of speed, agility, and handling, which is crucial on a challenging circuit like the Nürburgring Vintage Südschleife. Its lightweight design and rear engine layout you should give it an edge in cornering and stability through the twists and turns of the track. I think it would perform well against the other classics here. Hey everyone, the time left to choose your car is almost up. Make your pick quickly if you haven't already, so you don't miss out on the race. Wow, what a matchup! The Opel Kadett C from 1977 is a classic, lightweight car which could give it some agility on the track. On the other hand, the Chrysler Valiant Charger from 1972 has a powerful engine and a distinctive design. Considering the Nürburgring Vintage Südschleife, which can be quite challenging, I would lean towards the Valiant Charger because of its raw power and historical racing pedigree. But of course, the Kadett's nimbleness might allow it to outmaneuver the Charger in tight corners. It should be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Nürburgring Vintage Subschleife. Leading the pack on the pole position is a Group 3 Edelbock car, a classic 1977 Opel Kadett C. This should be an interesting race. Edelbock has taken the lead at the start, followed by Jackal in second place and Gina Jones in third. The race is underway with a strong start from the top three. Haru G is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 17th place. Gina Jones is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take second. Gina Jones and Edelbock are locked in a close fight for the lead. Schlitzauguto is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st place. Figurata Sport is climbing up 1 spot to 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry is also moving up 2 spots to 9th place. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place. Someone is moving up to 10th place. Amundsen is climbing to 17th place. Schlitzauguto is closing in on Haru G, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. They are battling closely for 18th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Schlitzauguto is making a strong move, climbing up to 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. James Misk is dropping back, now in 23rd position. Amy is gaining on a car ahead, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. The battle for 10th place is heating up with Amy and another racer fighting closely. New for Life is now in 11th place. Mr. Roche has moved up to 13th place. Schlitzauguto is closing the gap on Amundsen, getting closer by 1.1 seconds. Jackal is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1 second. Maya is also catching Haru G, reducing the distance by a little over 1 second. Figurata Sport is gaining on Ingo McCringleberry, and they are now just a few car lengths apart. The battle for 8th place is intense, with both drivers pushing hard. Mr. Roche has advanced 1 position and is now in 13th place, closing in on the cars ahead. Mr. Roche has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Amundsen has gained 2 positions and is now in the 13th place. Haru G has moved up 1 spot to sit in the 16th place. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Zots Fired has also moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Haru G has gained 2 spots and is now in 14th place. Maya has moved up to 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Exclusive Arcs and Jackal are battling closely for 3rd place. Mr. Roche is gaining on a car ahead, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Exclusive Gox is climbing up to third place. Jacko and Exclusive Gox are battling closely for third. James Misk is gaining on Exoases, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Gigaray Sport is under pressure. The gap is shrinking fast. Mr. Rush is gaining on his rival, closing the distance steadily. Reikoharu G is catching Zots fired. The gap is narrowing quickly. Schlitzaugecho is in the 23rd position, driving a 1977 Lancia Stratos HF. Their race looks challenging with them currently towards the back of the pack. Gina Jones is driving a 1965 Ford Mustang GT. She is currently in second place and seems to be closing the gap on Edelbach in first. Her race looks strong so far. Gina Jones and Edelbach are battling closely for the lead. Reikoharu G is gaining on Zots fired, cutting the gap down to 1.6 seconds. Gina Jones and Edelbach are nose to tail for the lead. Shadow Army and Jackal are also battling closely for fourth place. Princess Wildface and Commander Juice are fighting hard for sixth position. Congratulations to Edelbach on their victory at Nürburgring Vintage Suchleife. Well done on a fantastic race. Wow, congratulations to Edelbach. What an impressive win. They definitely earned that 1977 Opel Kadett C. Now, the other drivers, it's your turn to step up and claim your cars. Keep racing for that prize. A fun fact about the vintage Trans Am racing cars is that they were really known for their distinctive muscle car style and powerful V8 engines. These cars like the classic Ford Mustangs and Chevrolet Camaros, became iconic for their aggressive looks and loud, throaty exhaust notes. They brought a lot of excitement to the racing scenes during their heyday and are still loved by car enthusiasts today for their retro charm and racing history. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. If you haven't picked one yet, make sure to do it now before it's too late. Get those choices in so we can see which cars hit the track next. This is a fun matchup. The 1967 Mercury Cougar is a classic muscle car with a sleek design and good handling, especially on tight corners. On the other hand, the 1970 Chevrolet Camaro is known for its strong engine and raw power, which could give it an edge on the straightaways. Maple Valley Reverse is a pretty technical track with lots of twists and turns, so handling and cornering are really important. I think Keen's Cougar might have the advantage in maneuvering through the tricky sections, but Maya's Camaro could definitely make up ground on the straights with its power. Overall, I'd say it's a close call, but I have a feeling the Camaro's straight-line speed might give it a slight edge to win this race. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Maple Valley Reverse, and leading the pack is Beats with Kev in a classic 1967 Mercury Cougar. He's starting strong from pole position. Let's see how he holds up. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Beats with Kev in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Sputnik NZ and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for third place. Gina Jones is moving up to fifth place. Gina Jones and Sputnik NZ are fighting hard for fourth position. Sputnik NZ has dropped back to 17th place. Shadow Army is climbing up to 4th place. Schlitzaugejoy has moved up to 5th place. Gina Jones and Schlitzaugejoy are battling closely for 5th place. Jacko is advancing one spot to take 7th. Nox Exodus and I are in a tight fight for 8th. Gina Jones is moving up one spot to take 5th place. Wafflingotters and another racer are in a close fight for 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 2nd place. Shadow Army has moved up to 3rd place. Gina Jones has advanced to 4th place. Someone is moving up quickly and overtook 3 cars to take the 10th place. Sputnik NZ is also making a strong move, overtaking 6 cars to reach the 11th place. Gina Jones has gained 1 position and is now in the 3rd place. Jackal is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Edelbach is racing a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro del Oeste. They are currently in the 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Wafflingottes is gaining fast on Sputnik NZ Delphi. The gap is now just a little over 14 seconds. Move for Life and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 6th place. Amy and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th place. Sputnik NZ is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 240 seconds. No for Life is now in 7th place, closing the gap with Amy Dork. They are battling closely for that position. Nox Exodus is now in 12th place. Okioke 3 has moved into 13th place. Edelbach is in 14th place. All three are gaining ground fast. The vintage Trans Am cars are close in performance, but the track's tight corners at Maple Valley reverse likely favor drivers with better handling skills. The top positions are closely contested, showing the cars similar capabilities. Gina Jones is now in 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Gina Jones are battling closely for that position. Edelbach is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. Their race seems to be stalled as they are currently in 16th place with no recorded lap time yet. Amy's car is a 1970 Dodge Challenger, currently in 8th place. The race has been challenging for her with the slowest lap of 1 minute 56 seconds. She's trying to catch up to the cars ahead. Killjoy DOD has moved up to 8th place. New for Life and Killjoy DOD are battling closely for that 8th position. Jackal has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry and Jackal are battling closely for 3rd place. And Woo for Life has moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Congratulations, Maya. Great job winning the race at Maple Valley Reverse. Wow, congratulations to Maya. You did an amazing job winning the race. You definitely deserve that vintage Camaro. And great job to Jackal for nabbing the fastest lap. You've earned that 1970 Chevrolet Camaro. Also, big shout out to the driver who did the most overtakes. That was some impressive driving, and you can claim the 1968 Dodge Dart. Well done to everyone involved. For this track, I would focus mostly on high-speed performance and stability through turns. Monza Junior is known for its long straights and fast corners, so a car that can reach top speeds quickly and maintain control at high velocities would be ideal. Good aerodynamics and downforce are also important to handle those fast chicanes comfortably. Overall, a balanced mix of speed and agility would give the best performance here. Alright everyone, the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to lock in your favorite before it's too late. Once the timer runs out, the race is about to begin. This is an interesting matchup. The Ferrari Portofino is a modern Grand Tourer with a good balance of speed and comfort, while the 2013 Ferrari 458 Special is a more focused sports car with a reputation for sharper handling and a lighter weight. Considering the race is on Monza Junior, which is a track with long straights and high-speed corners, the Portofino's extra power and modern aerodynamics might give it an edge on the straights. However, the 458 Special's agility and handling could help it navigate turns more effectively, especially if the track has tight sections. In this case, I might lean towards the Ferrari Portofino because of its updated technology and better straight-line speed, but don't count out the 458 Special if it can capitalize on its precision around the corners. It's a close call. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Monza Junior. Maya is starting on pole in a 2012 Nissan GT-R. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Zufik in second, and Morningstar in third. Fireball 734 is climbing fast, and now in 7th place. Shadow Army has also gained 3 positions and is now in 10th. Rona Rampage is making a strong push, and is up to 21st. Schlosseron 1977 and Morningstar Soul are battling closely for 3rd place. Someone and Jen are fighting hard for 5th position. Zachariah TV and Fireball 734 are in a tight duel for 7th. Sufik and Maya are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Schlosseron 1977 has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd. Jen has also moved up 1 spot into 4th. Zufik is now in first place. Kazushok has moved up to 12th. Yama Priest is now in 16th. Super Scenic Sense and Shadow Army are still locked in a close fight for 9th place. King Brut has gained 1 position and is now in 14th. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Schlosser-Run 1977 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Zakurai TV and Fireball 734 are battling closely for 7th place. Super Scenics has gained 1 position to be in 9th. Super Scenics and Zakurai TV are fighting hard for 8th place. Super Scenics is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jen has moved up 1 spot to 3rd. Someone is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. The battle for 4th place is heating up between someone and Maya. Jackal is climbing up to 11th place. JC Productions is advancing to 13th place. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Maya and another racer are in a close fight for 4th position. Variable 734 is also advancing 1 spot to reach 7th place. Yama Priest is climbing fast, now in 13th place. Amin-san is also making a move, now in 17th place. Girl of Diamond is gaining ground, now in 20th place. Super Scenics and someone are battling closely for 4th place. Zakurai TV and Fireball 734 are fighting hard for 7. Ron Rampage and Move for Life are in a tight contest for 14th. Super Scenics is climbing to 3rd place. Someone is gaining on him, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Shadow Army is moving up to 8th place. Zakurai TV is climbing up to 8th place. Shadow Army and Zakurai TV are battling closely for 8th. Amin-san has moved up to 16th. Amin-san and Move for Life are fighting for 15th. Zakurai TV is climbing to 6th place. Shadow Army is advancing to 8th place. The battle for 6th place between Maya and Zakurai TV is getting intense. Fireball 734 moves up 1 spot to 8th place. Shadow Army and Fireball 700 in 34 are battling closely for 8th. Jackal is closing in on Morningstar Soul, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Congratulations to Zufik on winning the race at Monza Junior. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Zufik on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Amundsen for making the most overtakes. You get to claim a 2013 Ferrari 458 Special. A fantastic choice among modern street cars. Great job to everyone participating today. This was so much fun. Actually, the 2016 ADAS 03 Nissan isn't a real car model. It seems like a mix-up or a fictional vehicle. But if you're interested in Nissan cars from 2016, one fun fact is that Nissan introduced the Nissan Altima with a new turbocharged engine option that year, making it more fuel efficient and sporty. It's exciting to see how automakers enhance their models year after year. Both of these cars are pretty interesting choices. The Norma M30 from 2017 is a more recent model, so it might have some advantages in terms of technology and aerodynamics. The Oreca FLM09 from 2010 is a bit older, but still a solid race car with good handling. Considering the era and the specifications, I think the Norma M30 might have a slight edge because of its more modern design and potential performance upgrades. However, the Oreca has a reputation for being reliable and capable in racing scenarios too. It's a close call, but I'm leaning towards the Norma M30 winning this one. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Twin Ring Motegi East. Gina Jones is starting on pole driving a 2016 Ligia JSP3. Things are already heating up. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Kickass Lady X3 in third. Shadow Army has just overtaken 1 car to move into 3rd place. Jackal has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Kickaslady X3 and Jackal are closely battling for 4th place, with just a small gap between them. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. Wayne the Train is also climbing 1 spot to reach 14th place. Amy is now in 10th place. Wayne the Train has moved up to 12th place. Amundsen and Sedamojish armies are battling closely for 14th place. New for Life is in 8th place, driving a Norma M30 from 2017. Their race looks steady so far with no major moves or issues reported. The LMP3 class is competitive with close lap times, and the Twin Ring Motegi East track's technical layout favors skillful driving and overtaking, keeping the race tight and unpredictable. Amy is now in 10th place, moving up one spot. There is a close fight between Amy and another racer for 10th place. Gina Jones is leading the race in a 2016 Ligia JSP 3L. She started in the first position and is currently holding on to her lead. The race seems to be going smoothly for her so far. The twin-wing Motegi East's technical layout is favoring close racing and overtakes, keeping the positions very competitive. Zeydemir Giamis is in 14th place, driving a 2016 Ligia JSP 3. Their race seems steady, staying close to the middle of the pack. Ingo McCringleberry is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if he maintains this pace. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 2016 Ligia JSP 3. They are currently in the 13th place and their fastest lap is a 1:24.558. The Spanish Inquisition has gained one position and is now in 11th place. They are in a close fight with someone for that spot. Zeydemir Giamis and Wayne. The train are also battling tightly for 13th place. Zeydemir Giamis has moved up 2 spots to take 12th place. Amundsen has also moved up 2 spots to take 13th place. Kickass Lady X3 is holding on to 4th place, but Jackal is right behind her, looking for an overtake. Amundsen and Zeydemir Giamis are also close, battling for 12th place. Wayne the Train is now in 14th place after gaining 1 position. There is a close battle between someone and Wayne the Train for the 14th spot. Amy is gaining ground on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Wayne the Train is right behind Amundsen, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Kickass Lady X3 is in 5th place, driving a 2011 Zytek Z11 SL. Their fastest lap is 1:21.539 seconds. The race seems competitive for them so far. Congratulations, Maya. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job out there. Also, there's exciting news for a few drivers. Ingo McCringleberry has set the fastest lap and can now claim a 2015 On-Road Ligier JSP3. New for Life won the bet race and is eligible for a 2017 Norma M30. And Jackal, with the most overtakes, can also claim a 2017 Norma M30. Well done to all of you. Alright everyone, the clock is almost out. Make sure to choose your favorite car before the timer runs out. Don't miss your chance to cheer for your top pick. This is a fun matchup. The 40FG01B is a classic, but it was known for being a bit tricky to handle and not as competitive back in the day. On the other hand, the Jordan 1T6 was quite a strong car, especially in the 1996 season, with good balance and reliability. Considering the track, Donington Park GP has some fast turns and technical sections, which might favor the Jordan. I think downhill ways might have the edge here, but with AI driving, anything can happen. Let's see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Donington Park GP. Amundsen is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1996 McLaren MP4-11. Let's see how he speeds into the leg. Amundsen has taken the lead right from the start. Shadow Army is in second place, close behind. Gina Jones is currently in third position, keeping a solid pace. A driver just moved up one spot to take fourth place. Gina Jones and another racer are locked in a close fight for third. Ian Killjoy Dodi are battling hard for 10th place. King222 has dropped back to 16th place. Gina Jones and another racer are battling closely for third. Jackal has moved up to 8th place. Jackal and Beats with Kev are fighting for 7th place. King222 has made a huge move, overtaking 15 cars to take the lead. Amundsen and King222 are now battling closely for first place. Downhill Ways and Killjoy DOD are fighting hard for 10th place. Amundsen is now in first place. Shadow Army has moved up to second. Gina Jones is in third. The race is heating up. Ovi1 and the other racer are battling closely for fourth place. Killjoy DOD and Beats with Kev are also fighting hard for 8th. Shran is making the move and has just advanced to 11th place. Amy is closing in on Team Tenetia and Maya is trying to overtake Lindweiler. The race is heating up with some close battles. Keep an eye on those overtakes. Gina Jones is driving a Ferrari F310. She is currently in third place, just behind the leader. Her race looks steady so far with a strong position. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the top drivers, especially Amundsen leading with a strong 1:15.474. The tight corners might be challenging for some, evident from Amy in the 40, struggling with a slower lap. Overall, the track's technical sections are likely making overtakes more strategic. The track at Donington Park seems to favor the faster lap times of the top drivers, especially Amundsen and Gina Jones, who are pushing hard. The tight corners might be making overtakes tricky, but the overall pace suggests a focus on precision and control. Killjoy DOD and Beats with Kev are still battling closely for 8th place. Team Tinatia has gained one position and is now in 13th place. Amy and Team Tinatia are fighting hard for 13th place. Beats with Kev is driving a Minardi M195B and currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1:16.496, which is competitive, but they are slightly behind the leaders. The race looks tight for them. Lilac is in the Jordan 96, starting from the 17th position. They are currently in 16th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 16 seconds, and 594 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. That's fantastic news. Congratulations on your win. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Amundsen for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. And a huge shout out to Amundsen for also setting the fastest lap. DNC. You really earned that 1996 McLaren MP 411. Maya, you did an awesome job with the most overtakes today. That was some impressive maneuvering. You also get to claim the same classic car, the 1996 McLaren MP 411. Great performances all around. Thanks for racing, everyone. Absolutely. Here's a fun fact. Modern supercars, racing cars, are often designed with advanced aerodynamics that create incredible downforce. This means they stick to the track like glue when taking sharp turns, allowing for much higher speeds through corners compared to regular cars. It really shows how technology has transformed racing into such an exciting spectacle. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. It's going to be exciting seeing which cars hit the track next. That's an interesting matchup. The Dallara Stradale is known for its lightweight design and agility, making it great on tight corners and quick maneuvers. The Brabham BT62, on the other hand, has a powerful engine and is built more for raw speed and stability at high speeds. Considering the Daimler test track, which likely has a mix of sharp turns and straights, I'd say the Dallara might have an advantage in agility and handling, especially in tight sections. But if the race opens up into longer straights, the Brabham's horsepower could give it an edge. Overall, I think the Dallara might have a slight edge in this race because of its nimbleness, but it's definitely going to be close. What do you think? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at the Daimler test track. The modern supercars class, with Ixajak starting on pole, is driving a 2019 Dallara Stradio. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Ixajaks in first place, someone in second, and Jodhs in third. The driver moving up 1 spot is now in the lead. Aminsan has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Amy and Jacko are closely battling for 5th place, staying very competitive. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Your boy Kuz has also advanced 1 spot to 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position to 9th place. Ultimate Toasty has moved up to 9th place. New for Life is now in 10th place. Killjoy DOD has advanced to 12th place. Ultimate Toasty is driving a 2005 Bugatti Veyron.A. They are currently in 8th place, and haven't set their fastest lap yet. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Shadow Army and Jackal are battling closely for 7th place. The Dreamkeeper has gained 1 position to be in 13th place. Aminsan is gaining on Ixajax, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Your boy Kuz and Jodhs are battling closely for 5th place. Ultimate Toasty has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Your boy Kuz has moved up to 5th place. Ultimate Toasty has also gained a position, and is now in 7th. Jackal and Ultimate Toasty are battling closely for 7th place. Nerfalife is gaining on Shadow Army, and they are now just a few car lengths apart. They are battling hard for 9th place. Maya is closing the gap on Gina Jones, now only a second behind. The modern supercars class with high-performance vehicles is making the race very competitive. The track Daimler test track favors agility and speed, leading to close positions and frequent overtakes. Ultimate Toasty is gaining on Jodhs, closing the gap by 130 seconds. The Dreamkeeper is also closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Aminsan is gaining on Ixajax, The gap is now just 1 second. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Nimbu for life. The gap is down to a little over 1 second. Hingle McCringleberry and Nell for life are battling closely for 10th place. Amundsen is now in 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. The Dreamkeeper has also advanced 1 position, now in 11th place. Amy is gaining on Ixajax, closing the gap to just over a second now. New for Life and Shadow Army are battling closely for 9th place, with little separation between them. Ultimate Toasty is in 8th place, but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position. The Dreamkeeper is gaining on Shadow Army and closing the gap to just under a second. They are battling closely for 9th place. Ultimate Toasty has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Jacko is closing in on Jawed Keys, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. The Dreamkeeper has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Jacko is gaining on Jawed Keys, closing the gap by 1 second. Killjoy D&D and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 12th position. Yoix is driving a 2018 Donkervoort D8 GTO. They are currently in 4th place, close behind the leader. Their fastest lap is 2:6.078. The race looks competitive for them. Congratulations to one on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic achievement. Wow, congratulations to MT for winning the race. That's an awesome achievement. You definitely earned that 2019 Brabham BT62. Great job! And to everyone else, if you're one of the drivers who can claim a car, make sure to step up and claim your prize. Thanks for racing, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2016 Ligia JSP3 might have the best shot at winning a race on the Midfield Raceway reverse circuit. It's known for its balanced performance and agility, which could be advantageous in the tricky turns of the reverse layout. The other cars are also quite capable, but I think the Ligia JSP offers a good mix of speed and maneuverability for this kind of track. Welcome back, Elias698. Great to see you returning to the stream. Sit back and enjoy the thrilling AI car races. Hey everyone! Just a quick shout out for my good friend Maya's stream, AI Racing TV 2. They're running similar races with AI cars, and it's super fun to watch. If you want to race on both streams at the same time, you can get the link in chat by typing !mark Twitch. So, feel free to hop over there and enjoy some more racing action. Hey everyone! If you want to support the stream for free, the easiest way is to tell your friends or share the stream with others who might enjoy it. Spreading the word helps more people discover what we're doing here, and I really appreciate all the support. Thanks for hanging out and making this such a fun experience. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make your picks quick, before the race begins. Don't miss out on your chance to see which AI car will take the lead. Hey there, says Ariel Musk. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you joining us again. We're just about to watch some AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the action. That's quite the matchup. The 2017 Norma M30 is known for its modern design and advanced aerodynamics, which could give it an edge in handling and speed. On the other hand, the 2011 Cytec Z11N has a reputation for reliability and consistent performance. Given that midfield raceway reverse has lots of twists and turns, I think the Norma M30 might have a slight advantage because of its agility. But with racing, anything can happen, and the Zytek could surprise us with its steady pace. I'm excited to see how it all plays out. Who do you think will come out on top? Thanks to Dale Earnhardt for the race suggestion. The race is just getting underway at midfield raceway reverse. The LMP3 class car, Beef Sliders, is starting on pole in a 2011 Zytek Z11N. Stay tuned, this should be exciting. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Beef Sliders in first place, Darth Blazer in second, and Amundsen in third. Ice is moving up quickly and has just overtaken 3 cars to take 25th place. Amundsen and Darth Blazer are battling closely for second place. Cedric and Amundsen are also in a tight fight for third. Buckybird is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 26th place. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to third. Joey has also gained 1 position, now in 7th. Joey and Maya are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Darth Blazer has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Cedric and Beef Sliders are still battling closely for second place. Kasishuk has moved up 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Cesar Yilmaz is climbing fast, now in the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Adanut 44 is also moving up, now in 18th after overtaking 4 cars. Ice is making a strong push, now in 19th after overtaking 7 cars. Katsushuk and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Ice is catching up to Adanut 44, now just 1 second behind. Someone is closing the gap on Jambo, also down to 1 second. Jacko is now in 6th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 7th place. Beef Sliders has dropped to 12th place. Beef Sliders has dropped back to 20th place. Katsushuk has moved up to 4th place. Katsushuk and Maya are battling closely for 4th position. Alias X988 is advancing 1 position to take 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Alias X98 are closely battling for 10th position. Killjoy DOD and Alan 656 are fighting hard for 13th place. Cloudy is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 25th place. Bucky Bird is also climbing fast, passing 3 cars to take 26th. Jackal is advancing 1 spot to 5th place. San is making a strong move up to 1st place. Katsushuk is closing in on Cedric quickly, cutting the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Schlosserone at 1977 and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 7th place. Schlosserone 1977 has moved up to 7th place. Alias X988 is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition. The gap is shrinking by 1.9 seconds. Killjoy DOD has advanced to 12th place. Lord of the Jungle and Cesar Yilmaz are battling closely for 15th place. Jambo is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.42 seconds. Gaudi has moved up 1 spot to 25th. Cloudy is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 22nd place. Cedric has advanced 1 spot to 2nd place. Jacko and Katsushuk are battling closely for 4th place. Adanut 44 is making a strong push, climbing 4 places to 14. Cedric has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st. Jacko is also climbing, moving up 1 spot to 4th. Marja is maintaining her position in the top 5. Lord of the Jungle is now in 16th place. Cesar Yilmaz and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 15th place. Jackal and Darth Blazer are battling closely for 3rd place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Buckybird is closing in on Cloudy, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Jackal has moved up one spot to take third place. Katsushuk and Maya are battling closely for fifth. Alan 656 and Killjoy DOD are also fighting hard for 11. Jackal is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Flossarai 1977 is catching up to Katsushuk, also reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Gina Jones is closing in on Alan 656, narrowing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amundsen is now in first place. Jackal is closing the gap on Cedric by 1.7 seconds. The battle for second place between Jackal and Cedric is heating up. Jackal is now in second place. Maya and Darth Blazer are close together fighting for fourth. Lord of the Jungle and Gina Jones are battling for 13th. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Katsushuk, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is moving up one spot to take the 13th position. Someone and Electric Mary are battling closely for the 17th spot. Buckybird has advanced one position to take 21st place. Beef Sliders has moved up 2 spots to occupy 24th place. Amy is now in the lead, moving up to first place. Amundsen and Jackal are still battling closely for the top spot. Darth Blazer is gaining on Cedric and has cut the gap by 1.6 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 5th place. Elias 698 has moved up to 9th. Alan 656 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Desiree Elmas and Adenut 44 are battling closely for 15th place. Shadow Army is closing in on Cloudy, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Beef Sliders has moved up one spot to 22nd place. Hey everyone, just a quick update. It seems like the AI had some trouble navigating the track today, so we've decided to cancel the race. No points will be awarded this time around. Thanks for understanding, and we'll get back to the racing action soon. Hey everyone, it looks like we hit a little technical hiccup. I'm fixing it right now so we can get back to the race. Just a moment, and we'll be right back with all the action. Thanks for your patience. A fun fact about the 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B is that it was actually built as a midget car for racing on short tracks and dirt tracks. It was known for its lightweight design and amazing agility, which made it a favorite among racers during its time. Despite its small size, it played a big role in developing racing technology and excitement in the racing world. Wow, both of these cars have such classic charm. The 1963 Argentinian Watson is known for its sleek design and good handling, especially on twisty circuits like Valencia. On the other hand, the 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B has a legendary racing heritage with a lot of raw power. I think Wangatang 7272 in the Watson might have a slight edge because of its more modern advancements for that era, giving it better maneuverability and stability on the track. But Nulavi's Curtiss Craft 500B could definitely surprise us with its speed if it gets the right track position. I'm leaning toward Wangatang 7272 winning, but it'll be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Valencia Street Circuit. Derek Gate is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy Top. Let's see if that vintage speed can hold up. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Sir Gamingay in first place, Maya in second, and Wangatang 272 in third. Someone just overtook 4 cars and is now in 6th place. Shadow Army has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 11th. Nulavi has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Wangatang 272 and Nulavi are battling closely for 4th position. Jackal has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Wangatang 272 is in 3rd place and has a good chance to hold the lead if he maintains his pace. Nulavi is in 4th and right behind, so the race between them could heat up soon. Wangatang 200 left. And someone are locked in a tight fight for 5th place. Equinox Stowe is gaining ground and has moved up to 8th place. Amin-san is also climbing and is now in 12th position. Amy is closing the gap on Otto Lertorius. They are battling for 9th place. Otto Lertorius just gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Jacqueline and Wangatang 272 are still battling closely for 6th place. Amin-san has moved up 1 spot to take 11th. New for Life has also advanced 1 position to 14. Wangatang 272 and Jackal are close together in the fight for 6th place. Jackal just moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Kingle McCringleberry and Move for Life are battling hard for 14th position. Equinox Stowe is gaining on Wangatang 272, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. And McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to 14th place. Wangatang 272 is closing the gap on Equinox 2. Myself and Ottilie Artorias are neck and neck for 9th place. The race is heating up at the middle of the pack. Starbex has moved up one spot to take 15th place. New for Life and Starbex are battling closely for 15th position. Maya is currently in 2nd place driving the 1960 Scarab Indy. They are close behind Cirque Gaming Gate and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Amy is in 4th place, closing the gap behind Nulavai. Shadow Army is right behind Maya, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Nulavi is maintaining a steady pace in 3rd. Cirque Gaming Gate has dropped to 17th place. Someone is advancing to take 4th place. Jacko is moving up to 5th place. Cirque Gaming Gate is now in 1st place after overtaking 16 car. Amy and Cirque Gaming Gate are battling closely for the lead. Maya is right behind them, looking for an opportunity to make a move. Maya is holding a slight lead at the front. Cirque Gaming Gate is right behind, looking for an overtake. Gina Jones has just moved into the 11th position. Hingle McCringleberry is now in the 13th place, closing in. Maya is holding steady in 4th place. Shadow Army is closing the gap on Nulava. Maya is maintaining her lead at the front. Amin-san is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Dalbex is catching up to Romanovs, also reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jacko is in 8th place driving a 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. The car has a good pace with the fastest lap of 2 minutes and 43 seconds. The race seems competitive for him, staying close to the top 6. New for Life is now in 14th place. Cesariomas is right behind in 15th. They are close together on the track. Amy is currently in 9th place with the 1958 Maserati 250F. Her fastest lap is 2:46.7. She is staying competitive, but has some room to improve her pace. Equinoxto is dropping back to 12th place. Artilea Artorias is climbing to 6th place. Wonga Tank 7272 is moving up to 7th place. Equinox still has made a big move to take the lead from 11 cars. Romance is closing in fast on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by almost 13 seconds. Maya and Equinox 2 are now battling closely for the top spot. Congratulations on your fantastic win. Well done. Thank you so much, Cesar Llamas, for subscribing at Tier 1. I really appreciate the support. It means a lot to keep the stream fun and lively. Thanks again for being here. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done on the fastest lap too, Maya. You can claim the 1960 Scarab Indy, a truly classic machine. And for the driver with the most overtakes, great job. You've earned the 1952 Kuzma Offie. That was some impressive driving. Thanks to everyone for racing today, and I can't wait to see what happens in the next race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Treat. Belle Isle has a mix of tight curves and longer straights, so a car that can navigate corners smoothly while maintaining good speed on the straights would perform best. Acceleration and braking are also important, since quick stops and rapid acceleration out of the turns can make a big difference in overall performance. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before the timer runs out so you can see your favorite AI car compete. Wow, this is an interesting matchup. The Toyota Corolla 11 from 1985 is known for its agility and reliability, but is not exactly a powerhouse. On the other hand, the BMW Z8 from 2000 is a much more powerful and heavier car, with a sleek design and strong performance capabilities. Considering the race is on Detroit Belle Isle, which has a mix of tight corners and open stretches, I'd say the BMW Z8 might have the edge thanks to its power and handling. However, the Corolla 11 could surprise us if the driver manages to navigate efficiently and take advantage of its lighter weight. My bet would be on Jackal with the BMW Z8, but I'm curious to see how Shadow Army handles that classic Toyota. It should be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Detroit Belle Isle track. The car class is combined slow cars, and Matrixka is starting on pole in a classic 1999 Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 6. It's going to be an interesting race to watch. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Matrixka in first place. I am in second place, and someone is currently in third. Shadow Army is just ahead of MS-17, holding on to 7th place. Maya has moved into 4th place, closing the gap with the top 3. Joey Pastrami has advanced to 5th place, right behind Maya Dochdol. The battle between Shadow Army and MS-17 for 8th place is heating up. Gina Jones is making a strong move and is now in 11th place. Shiproman is also advancing, now in 12th place. Killjoy DOD is climbing up to 13th place. A driver has gained 1 position to take 2nd place. Maya is closing the gap to Amy by 1 second. Ingle McCringleberry is also moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. A driver is making a big move, overtaking 15 cars to take the lead. Matrixco and another racer are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Matrixco has moved up to 1st place. Joey Pastrami is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ish the Husky and the MS-17 are battling closely for 9th place. The car in 2nd place is gaining ground and moving up 1 spot. Amy is also advancing 1 position to take 3rd place. Maya is climbing up to 4th place as well. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Joey Pastrami, closing the gap by 1 second. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. MS-17 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th position. Noverlife is under pressure with someone closing in fast. MS-17 has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Fish the Husky is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Myself and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is now 5th. Desir Yilmaz is gaining on Shadow Army, now just over 7 seconds behind. Jackal is closing in on another racer, cutting the gap by over 6 seconds. Gina Jones is catching up to Frag Out, now less than 2 seconds apart. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Someone is closing in on Muphalife, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Matrixco's gap is shrinking fast with the approaching car. Ship Broman has climbed to 10th place. Killjoy DOD has moved up to 11th place. Fish the Husky has moved up to 8th place. Caesarea Mass is now less than a second behind. Shadow Army.T. Another racer is closing in on New for Life, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Chip Roman is gaining on Fragatia, now just a few car lengths behind. Caesarea Mass is closing in on Shadow Army. The gap is shrinking quickly. Caesarea Mass and Shadow Army are battling for the 13th position. Shadow Army is closing in on a massive team, now just 7 seconds behind. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 4th place. Chip Roman has advanced to 9th place. Caesarea Mass has moved up to 13th place. Jekyll is closing in on the car ahead, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Congratulations to Matrixco on their fantastic victory. Well done on an impressive race. Wow! Congratulations to Matrixco on winning the race. That was an incredible finish. Great job to everyone for such an exciting competition today. And a big shout out to Wonk for securing the fastest lap. You can now claim the 2014 Subaru Impreza WRX-STI, a real classic. Shadow Army, you did a fantastic job winning the bet race and can now claim the 1985 Toyota Corolla 11, a true retro gem. Chip Roman, your skills in overtaking really stood out today. You did the most overtakes and can now claim the 2015 Toyota GT86. Well done to all of you. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to choose your car is almost up. Make your picks now so you don't miss out. Get ready for some exciting AI racing action. Welcome back, Mist 149. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Both cars are quite capable, but I think the 2017 Oreca 07 Gibson might have the edge here. It's a more recent model, and generally offers better technology and reliability. The Oreca has a bit of an advantage in handling and speed, which could be crucial on a track like Albi. However, Rami Fistatin's Ligia is known for its agility, so it could give the Oreca a good challenge. Overall, I'd lean towards the Oreca 7 for this race, but it will definitely be interesting to see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Albi track and Wolf of Eco is starting on pole position. He's driving a 2017 Mazda RT 24P in the LMP2 class. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Wolf of Eco in first place, Cesariel Mas in second, and Killjoy DOD in third. Celestial Inari has moved up 2 spots to take second place. Jackal Shadow 89 has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Mist 149 and Jackal Shadow 89 are battling closely for 6th place. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Mist 149 and Shadow Army are closely battling for 5th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Gina Jones and Jackal Shadow 89 are fighting for 7th place. Killjoy DOD has moved up to 2nd place. Mist 149 has advanced to 5th place. Jackal Shadow 89 is now in 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Shadow Army is currently in 4th place, driving a 2012 Morgan Alme 22. They're racing steady with a good position, but they might be looking to overtake those ahead. Gina Jones advances to 7th place. Amy climbs to 10th place. Yuki Murakami moves up to 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 8th place. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th. New for Life is climbing up to 13th place. Jackal Shadow 89 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 16th place. Maya is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to just 1 second. They are battling closely for the 11th place. Yuki Murakami just moved up 1 spot to 13th place, and Wu for Life and Yuka Murakami are battling closely for 13th place. Shadow Army is holding a narrow lead over Hingle McCringleberry for 8th place. Someone and Zelka Vakotimun are battling closely for 15th position. Jackal is closing the gap on Rumifist 13, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Gina Jones is advancing to 6th place, Miss 149, and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th position. I am moving up to 9th place. Yuki Murakami is driving a 2017 Oreca 07 Gibson. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:16.99. The race seems competitive for them. Yuki Murakami is holding on to the 11th spot, but Shadow Army is right behind, pushing hard. Meanwhile, Someone and Move for Life are locked in a close fight for the 14th position. Congratulations, Wolf of Echo. Great job winning the race at Albi. Well done. Congratulations to Wolf of Eco on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And big shout out to Killjoy DOD for setting the fastest lap. Bucken. You can claim the 2017 Eureka 07 Gibson in LMP22. Also, congratulations to the person who won the bet race. You can add the 2017 Eureka 07 Gibson in LMP2 to your collection. And let's not forget, Gina Jones did the most overtakes today. You've earned the 2017 Eureka 07 Acura in LMP2 too. Great job to everyone! Sure! Did you know that Talladega Superspeedway is famous for its incredible speed and big crashes? It's one of the fastest tracks in NASCAR because of its long straightaways and high bank turns. Actually, it's known as the Big One track, because crashes tend to happen more often there due to the close racing and high speeds. It's definitely a place where the excitement never stops. Both cars sound like interesting choices for Talladega. The Kuzma Offie from 1952 might have some vintage charm, but the Ergochaney Watson from 1963 might have better aerodynamics and technology for today's racing. Considering that car design and speed capabilities are crucial, I would lean towards Shattered Pixel in the 1963 Watson. But hey, racing is unpredictable, so it could go either way. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Talladega Superspeedway. Our car starting in first place is from the classic IndyCar class, driven by Cobra Coldochi. It's a 1960 Scarab Indy, looking sharp and ready to race. Cobracle has taken the lead right from the start. The Vinix D is in second place, closely followed by Plebis 3 in third. The race is heating up early. Plebis 3 is holding a narrow lead over the Vin XD for second place. Maya is gaining ground and has moved up 2 spots to fifth. Ozyard and Maya are closely battling for fifth place. Shadowtex is now in first place after overtaking 23 cars. Gina Jones has moved into second position, passing 24 cars. Ingle McCringleberry is in third, having overtaken 22 cars. Cobraco has just taken the lead, moving up 7 places to be in first. The Vin XD is also climbing fast, overtaking 7 cars to reach second. Pebis 3 is making a strong push, passing 9 cars to sit in third. Cobraco is closing in on Zemlyaheima. The gap is shrinking rapidly. The Vin XD is gaining on Cobraco, closing the distance steadily. Mist 149 is on a strong move, overtaking 8 cars to reach 5th place. The Vin XD is gaining on Cobraco and closing the gap rapidly. Yuki Murakami is making a strong move on Shattered Pixel. Aminsan is also closing in on Timborghini Tube quickly. Shattered Pixel and Shadow Army are battling closely for 5th place. Darth Blazer has moved up 1 spot to take 8. Amy and Darth Blazer are now fighting for 8th position. Shadow Tex is making a strong move, now in 19th place. Dinahima is also climbing, now in 24th. Your Instinct has dropped 10 spots, now in 27th. Shattered Pixel has moved up to 4th place. Shattered Pixel and Maya are battling closely for 3rd. Amy is climbing to 8th place. Ixajax has dropped to 23rd place. Shattered Pixel has moved up to 3rd place. Shattered Pixel and the Vin XD are battling closely for 2nd place. Shattered Pixel has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. The Vin XD and Shattered Pixel are battling closely for 2nd position. Jacko and Geogai Numericals are also fighting hard for 11th place. Shattered Pixel is gaining on Cobraco, closing the gap to just over a second. Darth Blazer has moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Amy and Darth Blazer are battling closely for 8th position. Kebis 3 and Shadow Army are fighting closely for 5th place. Amy and Darth Blazer are battling hard for 8th place. Nerfulife is advancing 1 position to 12th. Nerfulife and Jackal are competing for 11th place. Elias6988 is making a strong push, climbing 4 places to 16. Geogyna Miracles is dropping back 6 spots to 19. Shattered Pixel has taken the lead, moving up 1 position to 1st. Joggin Miracles is rapidly advancing, now in 2nd place. New for Life is also climbing fast, now in 4th place. Maya and the Vin XD are close together fighting for 5th position. Amy is holding steady in 7th place. Yuki Morikami is now in 6th place. Darth Blazer has moved up to 8th place. Maya is in 3rd place after her latest overtake. Congratulations on your big win. That's fantastic news. Well done. Congratulations to Shattered Pixel on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to AliasX988 for the most overtakes. You can claim the 1963 Agachani and Watson, a beautiful classic IndyCar. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the F1 2018 racing car class is that these cars are designed to generate so much downforce that they can corner at incredible speeds, sometimes exceeding 5 Gs of lateral acceleration. This means drivers experience 5 times their body weight, pushing them into their seats during sharp turns. It's like being in a roller coaster, but with a lot more speed and precision. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will race next. Get your selections in now! Both drivers have solid rides with their 2018 cars, and Mugello Short is known for its fast turns and elevation changes. The Mercedes-AMG F109 is renowned for its aerodynamics and handling, which might give Cesaril Maz an edge on this track. On the other hand, the Ferrari SH71H also has a strong performance record, and could be very competitive, especially if green, amber, red, yellow capitalizes on the straightaways. I think it might come down to who manages their tire wear better, and makes the most of each corner. If I had to pick, I'd lean slightly towards Cesaril Maz for that extra bit of handling finesse with the Mercedes. But it's going to be an exciting race. Welcome back, Jordandi. So glad to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so I hope you're ready for some fast-paced action. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Mugello Short Track. Yuki Murakami is starting on pole, driving a 2018 Soba C37. Let's see how he does. Yuki Murakami has taken the lead right from the start. The Spanish Inquisition is holding strong in second place. Cesaril Maz is currently in third position. Shadow Army is now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up to 13th place, also overtaking 3 cars. Baskin TV has climbed to 8th place. Basket and V and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 11th place. Mist 149 and Jackal are battling closely for 10th place. Sam Kryptonite and Noah Woo for Life are fighting hard for 15th place. Basket and V is climbing to 7th place. New for Life is moving up to 15th place. Elias X98 and New for Life are battling closely for 14th place. Caesar Almas has just moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Shadow Army and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 3rd place. Shadow Army has moved up to 3rd place. Maya has climbed to 12th place. Maya and Mist 149 are battling closely for 11th place. Caesar Yamas and Yuka Murakami are battling closely for the lead. Shadow Army and Cesar Yamas are fighting for 2nd place. Bass Kitten V and Green Amber Red Yellow are locked in a tight fight for 6th place. Shadow Army is just ahead of Caesar Yamas in 2nd place. New for Life is closely behind Gina Jones in 13th place. A racer is moving up 1 spot to take 16th place. Green Amber Red Yellow and Lemon Cult Games are battling closely for 5th place. Jackal and Amy are fighting hard for 9th position. Maya and Mist 149 are in a tight contest for 11th place. And More for Life is now in 13th place, moving up 1 spot. Sam Kryptonite has moved up to 16th place, also climbing 1 spot. Dade Sekoi still. Basket and V and Green Amber, Red Yellow are fighting closely for 6th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 11. Mist 149 and Maya are locked in a tight duel for 11. And Woo for Life and Mist 149 are battling closely for 12th place. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Yuki Murakami is leading the race in the 2018 Sauber C37. Their fastest lap is 42.226 seconds, which is currently the quickest overall. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding a comfortable lead. Elias X98 is driving a red Bull RB14. Their race seems challenging as they are in the 13th position, and their fastest lap is slower than many others. Congratulations to Yuka Murakami for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2018 Haas VF18. Cesariamas, you won the bet race, so you get the 2018 Mercedes-AMG F1W09EQ. And Maya, you did the most overtakes, so you also get to claim the 2018 Mercedes L1W09Q. Great effort from everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Vallelunga Club circuit, I would go with the 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR. It has a great balance of power and handling, making it well suited for a technical course like Vallelunga. Its historic reputation as a rally and racing car suggests it could perform really well against the more vintage or luxury models here. The Skyline's agility and consistent performance give it an edge over some of the less sporty classics in the list. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We want to see which AI cars will take the top spots. Wow, those are both classic cars with very different personalities. The Austin Healey from 1959 is a sleek, lightweight roadster known for its agility and fun handling. On the other hand, the Mercedes-Benz 300 EL from 1968 is a powerhouse with a big engine and solid build. Given the track and the cars, I think the Mercedes might have a slight advantage in straight-line speed because of its powerful engine, but the Austin Healey's nimbleness could help it make up some ground on twisty sections. It's a close call, but I'd lean toward the Mercedes for the win, especially if the AI can take advantage of its power on the straights. What do you think? Alright, everyone. The race just kicked off at Vallelunga Club. Cesariamas is starting on pole in a classic 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000 GT. Let's see how it all unfolds. Cesariamas has taken the lead right at the start. Spikles is in second place, closely followed by Lord Secrisby in third. The race is already heating up. Lord Secrisby has moved into second place. Amy has climbed into third place. Justinetfi is now in fifth place. Justinetfis is now in fourth place. Pantiel has moved up to sixth place. Fontia and Spikeballs are battling closely for fifth place. Pantiel moves up one spot to fifth place. Spikles and Fanchiel are closely battling for 5th position. Ilias X98 advances 2 spots to 7th place. Ilias X98 is gaining on Spikles, closing the gap by 1.1 second. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th position. Amy is now in 2nd place. Elias X98 has moved up to 6th. Mist 149 is now in 8th. Miss 149 is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Casey Wingboy has also moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Just Jeanette is now within 1 second of Lord Secrisby. Mist 149 is also closing in on Alias 98. Gina Jones has moved up 1 position to 11. Gina Jones and Jazel Gaming are battling closely for 10th place. Maya is climbing up to 14th place. Kingle McCringleberry is moving up to 16th place. Vantia and Justin Edfer are battling closely for 4th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 10th place. Shadow Army is moving up to 14th place. And Move for Life has moved up to 11th place. Yadaming and Move for Life are battling closely for 11th. Shadow Army is catching up to Paulo Castanin, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Amy is now within striking distance of Cesario Mas. Just Jeanette has moved up to 3rd place. Elias 98 is closing the gap on Fantio quickly. Bancho is now in 4th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 12th place. Just Tanefi is closing the gap to Amy by 2:30 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Maya has also moved up 1 spot to 14. Maya and Move for Life are battling closely for the 13th spot. Amy is currently in 7th place, and Move for Life is right behind Maya in the tight battle for 13. Jackal is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and has cut the gap to just under a second. Welcome back, Siyoung. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Amy is now just a second behind Cesario Mars. Shadow Army has climbed 2 positions to 9th place. Spike Pulse and Shadow Army are battling closely for 9th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Jackal has also gained 1 position, now in 16. Hingle McCringleberry and Jackal are battling closely for 16th place. Congratulations, Cesario Mas. Well done on winning the race at Balalunga Club. Great job. Wow, Cesario Maz has taken the win! Congratulations on that fantastic race! And a big shout out to Amy for setting the fastest lap. That means you get to claim the vintage 1971 Puma GTB. Nice job! Who's excited to see who claims the other cars? Stay tuned! Alright everyone, the countdown is almost over. Make sure to get your last minute picks in before the timer runs out. Let's see which car everyone is rooting for. Sure. A fun fact about the group, racing cars, is that many of the cars used in this class were actually based on production models that you could buy from a dealership. They were slightly modified for racing, but the idea was to keep them close to what you could see on the streets, which made the racing really exciting, and also allowed fans to dream about driving those cars themselves. Wow. Both these cars are pretty iconic in their own right. The Mazda RX-7 from the mid-80s is known for its lightweight design and rotary engine, which makes it pretty agile. On the other hand, the Porsche 944 Turbo from the late 80s is a bit heavier, but offers great stability and power. Considering the Sochi Autodrome's mix of tight turns and longer straights, I think the Porsche might have a slight edge thanks to its turbocharged engine providing more consistent speed in the straights. But the Mazda's nimbleness could help it carve through corners better. It's a close call, but I would give a tiny advantage to Gina Jones in the Porsche for this race. What about you? Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Sochi Autodrome with group of cars. Amy is starting in the first position, driving a classic 1989 TVR Tuscan Dutti. Let's see how she does. The race just kicked off with Amy taking the lead, H2 Hova in second, and Jackal in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Jackal has just overtaken someone to move into second place. Amy and Jackal are now battling closely for the lead. Emin-san has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Sunboard Boy and Amin-san are neck and neck for 4th place. Aussie Dwelled in Tintin 2 has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Mistake has also moved up 1 spot into 7th. Aussie 22 has moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Sunboard Boy and Aussie 22 are battling closely for 5th place. Shadow Army has gained 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 8th place. Igenera 8 has advanced to 9th place. Unclearly Gaming has moved up to 17th place. Senang and Unclearly Gaming are closely battling for 17th place. Nonstop is currently in 8th place, driving a 1985 Mazda RX-7. Their race looks steady with no major moves yet, but they are close to Gina Jones in 7th and Gina's just behind in 9th. Aminsan is gaining on H2 Hovi, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Aminsan and H2 Hova are fighting hard for 3rd place. Your boy Kuz has moved up 1 spot to 18. Aminsan just moved up to 3rd place. Aussie Wall 1002 is gaining on H2 Hova, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Nistek and Sambod Boy are locked in a close fight for 6th place. H2 Hova is climbing up to 3rd place. Igenarite has moved up to 8th place. Igenarite and Nistek are battling closely for 7th place. Unclearly Gaming is climbing up to 16th place. Maya advances to 20th place. Maya and Siang are battling closely for 19th place. Sianggang is driving a 1988 Porsche 944 Turbo Daughter. They are currently in 15th place, just ahead of the Mazda RX-7. Driven by Maya. The race looks competitive with several cars close together. Igenarite is currently in 8th place, driving a 1992 Ford Escort RS Cosworth. Their race looks steady with no major moves yet. Igenarite and Mstek are battling closely for 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Unclearly Gaming, closing the gap by 1.30 seconds. Igenarite and Mstek are battling closely for 7th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by over a second. They are now fighting for 9th place. New for Life is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Igenarite has moved up 2 spots to 6th place. Gina Jones has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Nist 149 is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sangang has moved into 13th place, passing 4 cars. Igenarite is gaining on Aussie Tour 1002, closing the gap by 1 second. Some bored boy is driving a 1985 Mazda RX-7. They are currently in the 4th place, but seem to be having trouble with their lap times, as indicated by the very slow fastest lap. T-Bone is driving a 1993 Porsche 911 Carrera RSR. They are currently in the 16th place, quite a bit behind the leaders, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes 47 seconds and 36 milliseconds. Cesar Williams is driving a 1993 Porsche 968 Turbo RS. They are currently in the 9th place, with a lap time of 2 minutes, 43 seconds, and 553 milliseconds. Their race seems challenging as they are quite behind the leaders. Your Bocuse is driving a 1993 Porsche 911 Carrera RSR. They are currently in the 18th place and their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 45 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Gina Jones is in 8th place and has a slight lead over Sunboard Bowie, who is in 21st. Gina has a comfortable gap to the front runners. But Sunboard Bowie needs to make a move soon if he wants to catch up. Congratulations, Amy. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow! Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Great job to everyone involved today. And a big shout out to Amy for snagging the fastest lap. That 1989 T VR Tuscan is a fantastic car to claim. Gina, you did an amazing job winning the bet race and earning that sleek 1988 Porsche 944 Turbo. And now for life. Your impressive overtaking skills earned you the 1993 Porsche 968 Turbo RS. Well done to all of you. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. If you haven't chosen yet, make sure to pick your favorite now so you don't miss out. Both cars have their unique strengths. The Mazda 717C from 1982 is a classic and known for its reliability and handling, especially on tight circuits. The Rondo M379C from 1988 is a bit newer and could have more advanced technology and aerodynamics, which might give it an edge in speed. Considering the track is Sebring School, which is known for its mix of technical corners and long straights, the Rondo might have an advantage thanks to its potential for higher top speed and better aerodynamics. However, the Mazda's handling could help in navigating the technical sections more effectively. It's a close call, but I think the Rondo might just edge out the Mazda for the win, especially if it can maximize its speed on the straights. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race at Sebring School track is underway. The Shadow Army cars in Group C2 are starting strong with the 1984 Lola, a DO1 on pole position. Then it went on pole position. Let's see how they perform. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Shadow Army in first place, followed by an unknown driver in second, and Cesario Mays in third. Yabayawanda is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 16th place. Ezra 6 is moving up 1 spot to 13th place. Ezra 6 and Vosteroy are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Amy and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Vosteroy has also gained 1 position, now in 11th. Maya has just overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Amy and Maya are now battling closely for 4th position. New Full Life has advanced to 6th place, closing the gap. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Miss 149 has gained 1 position, and is now in 7th. Jackal is closing in on New for Life, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Mission Man has also gained 1 position, now in 22nd place. Shadow Army is now in 1st place. Someone is right behind in 2nd. Gina Jones has moved up to 5th place. The battle for 1st is heating up. Shadow Army has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Mist 149 has moved up to 6th place. Mist 149 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Amundsen. The gap is shrinking quickly. Beef Sliders and Ezra 6 are battling closely for the 14th place. Move for Life has moved up to 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Amundsen. The gap is now 1.6 seconds. Beef Sliders has climbed to 14th place. Gina Jones is moving up to take 4th place. She and Cesario Maz are battling closely for 3rd. Amy and Gina Jones are also in a tight fight for 4th. Shadow Army is feeling the pressure as someone is closing in fast, cutting the gap by 11.2 seconds. Gina Jones has made a strong move, climbing 1 spot to take 3rd place. For Life and Mist 149 are locked in a close fight for 6th place, pushing hard. Amy is now in 4th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 2nd. Cesar Yilmaz is now in 3rd. Mist 149 has moved up one spot to 5th place. Iron Crystal Wooden Cross and Messiah 95 El Valve are battling closely for 16th place. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1985 Sauber SHSC6. They are currently in 11th place, with a fastest lap of 8.633. The race seems to be competitive for them, staying within the top half of the field. New Full Life is advancing to 4th place. Mist 149 and Amy are closely battling for 5th. Yabara Wanda is climbing to 14. New for Life is now in 3rd place. Mist 149 has moved up to 5th. Ingle McCringleberry is in 9th. Ingle McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 8th place. Mbu for Life is now in 10th place after dropping 7 positions. Gina Jones is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Zezuya Mars has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Vusteroy is climbing to the 9th place. Wolf of Echo is moving up to 10th place. Yamasati Gamanen, Thousand Arm Insane are battling closely for the 18th and 19th spots. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their victory. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job to everyone involved. That was an exciting battle to watch. And well done to everyone who earned a prize. Shadow Army, you now have the opportunity to claim the 1984 Lola Agdi A01 Jackal. You can take home the 1988 Rondo M379 C. And Gina Jones, your impressive overtaking skills have earned you the 1983 Lola 616. Great effort from all of you. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your selections quickly so we can get back to the racing action. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car comes out on top. Both cars are quite iconic, but have different strengths. The Lamborghini Diablo Jota is known for its incredible top speed and aggressive handling, making it a fast contender on straights and curves alike. On the other hand, the Toyota Supra JGTC has a reputation for excellent cornering and balanced performance, which can be a big advantage on a track like Grand Valley Speedway Short, that has a good mix of turns and high-speed sections. Given the track and the car's characteristics, I might lean slightly towards the Lamborghini for its raw speed, but the Supra could definitely hold its own, especially if El Mushies can navigate the corners smoothly. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Grand Valley Speedway short track. The Retro GT 500 Shadow Army starts in first place, racing in a sleek 1993 Jaguar X J220. Things are heating up already. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Shadow Army in first place, the Fuzz 84 in second, and Jackal in third. Beyond Vortex is now in third place. Willow Shrub has moved up to fifth. Ingle McCringleberry is in eighth. Beyond Vortex has moved up one spot to take second place. Amundsen has gained 2 positions, now in 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Amundsen are battling closely for 8th place. Namvi for Life is now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has dropped to 21st position. Jackal has moved up to 3rd place. Beyond Vortex and Shadow Army are nose to tail for the lead. Willow Shrub and the Fox 84 are battling closely for 4th place. Equinox Doe is making a move, climbing up to 6th place. Ed Source 21 is climbing up to 11th place. Desirelmas and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 12th place. New for Life and El Mushies are fighting hard for 16th place. Amundsen is now in 7th place. Cesar Ilmaz has moved up to 12th place. Maya is closing the gap on Amy rapidly. Mist 149 and Favenzirogai are battling closely for 9th place. Caffeinated Car has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Dangan has also moved up 1 spot into 14th. Mystery Mustang in 49 has moved up to 8th place. Arayu Serial is now in 17. I'm in 18th place, closing in on the racers ahead. Seangang is in 15th place driving a 1996 Lamborghini Diablo . Their lap time is quite slow at 1 minute 14 seconds and 5 hundredths. The race seems challenging for them so far. caffeinated car is now just behind Cesarilmas, closing the distance significantly. No for Life is gaining on Plebis 3, getting closer with every lap. Jacko is driving a 1996 Lamborghini Diablo Jota, the Tota. They are currently in third place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 9.666 seconds. Their race looks competitive with a strong pace. Caffeinated car is driving a 1994 Bugatti EB 110 LM. They are currently in 14th place and have a fastest lap time of 110.061. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Plebis 3 is driving a 1993 Jaguar X J220. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 9.543. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. N0 Guy and Gina Jones are battling closely for 9th place. No for Life is closing in on Plebis 3, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Favenzerogai is now in 8th place. Gina Jones and Favenzerogai are battling closely for 9. Zianang has moved up to 13th place. Shadow Army is leading the race with a Jaguar XJ220 from 1993. They have the fastest lap time so far at 19:40.09. And are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Congratulations to Shadow Army on winning the race. Great job, and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Well done to everyone who participated. And a big shout out to Nawufalai for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 1989 Ferrari F40 competition, a true classic. Also, congrats to Sinem for winning the bet race. You get to claim a 1996 Lamborghini Diablo Jota, which is always an exciting choice. Great race everyone, this was really fun to watch. Actually, the Interlomas track isn't a real racing circuit, but more of a fictitious location, often used in racing games and simulations. It's designed to look like a vibrant cityscape, with lots of twists and turns, making it a really exciting track for players to race on. It's like racing through a busy urban environment, which adds an extra layer of challenge and fun. Hey everyone! Just a reminder that the time left to select a car is almost up. Make your choices quickly so we can get the race started. Don't miss out. Both cars have their strengths, but I think the 1996 Dodge Stealth RT Turbo might have the edge here. The Stealth is known for its turbocharged power and better handling around corners, which should give it an advantage on the twists and turns of Interlomas. The Ford Sierra Air S500 Cosworth is a classic and very fast in its own right, especially in straight lines. But I feel the Dodge's modern turbo system and overall design might help it navigate the course more effectively. It's going to be a close race though. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Interlomas track. Maya starting in first place, driving a classic 1990 Nissan Pulsar GT. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Violetamama in second, and Amundsen in third. Jordan has moved up to 4th place. Tangodaki TTV is now in 7th place. JC Productions has climbed to 9th place. Gingle McCringleberry is climbing to 7th place. Someone is advancing to 13th place. I am moving up to 14th place. The track at Interlomas seems to favor the classic retro street cars, with many top positions held by these models. The tight corners and technical sections likely reward handling and agility over raw speed. JC Productions is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Tangodaki TTV and JC Productions are very close, battling for 8th place. Tangodaki TTV has advanced to 8th place. Red Dirt Bandit is also climbing and now in 14th place. The battle between Amy and Red Dirt Bandit for 14th place is getting intense. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 6th place. New for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th. JC Productions is climbing to 8th place. Amy's car is an Audi V8 from 1988, currently in 15th place. The race looks competitive with close positions, and Amy is trying to move up. Gina Jones is driving a Porsche 944 Turbos from 1988. She is currently in 5th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Amy is now in 14th place. Jackal is gaining on a wheeled Drino, cutting the gap by over a second. Violetamama is now in 1st place. Someone has moved up to 12th place. Reddit Bandit has advanced to 14th place. Reddit Bandit moves up to 13th place. Amy advances to 14th place. Missed 149. and Amy are battling closely for the 14th position. Tangadaki TTV and JC Productions are battling closely for 8th place. Awildrino is climbing up to 15th place. Jackal is narrowing the gap to missed 149, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Violetta Mama is leading the race with a 1996 Dodge Stealth RT Turbo and has the fastest lap so far. JC Productions is now in 8th place. Someone is moving up to 11th place. Hingo McCringleberry is now in 5th place. New for Life is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1 second. Tangadaki TTV has moved up to 8th place. Red Dirt Bandit's car is a 1987 Ford Sierra R S500 Cosworth. They are currently in 14th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 21 seconds and 69 milliseconds. The track seems to favor the classic retro street cars with quick lap times, especially Violetta Mama leading with a fast one, 18.004. The tight corners might be challenging for the slower cars, causing some overtakes and position changes. Maya is driving a 1990 Nissan Pulsar GTI. She is currently in 2nd place and has the fastest lap of 1:18.7707. Her race looks strong so far. New for Life is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Red Dirt Bandit and Mermuda are battling closely for 12th place. Red Dirt Bandit moves up to 12th place. Awildrino also advances to 14th place. Amy and Awildrino are close together for 14th place. Congratulations, Violetta Mama. You did an amazing job winning the race at Interlomas. Well deserved. Wow, congratulations to Violetta Mama for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. Great job. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Automotodrome Grobnik has a mix of sharp curves and technical sections, so a car that can navigate, turn smoothly, and maintain stability at high speeds would perform best. Acceleration is important too, but the real key here is how well the car can stick to the track through the twists and turns. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. This is a pretty interesting matchup. The 2018 Fittipaldi EF7 is a modern lightweight sports car designed for performance, while the 2011 Mercedes Sterling Moss has a classic design with a strong legacy, but might be a bit less agile compared to the newer car. On the Automatodrome Grobnik, which has lots of curves and challenging sections, the Fittipaldi's modern technology and lighter build could give it an edge in agility and handling. However, the Mercedes' durability and balanced performance might help it stay competitive. Overall, I'd lean toward the Fittipaldi winning this race, but it could really go either way, depending on how well each driver handles their car through the twists and turns. Let's see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off here at Automatodrome Grobnik. The top spot is held by Crystal 33 in a 2014 Citroën GT. So it's an exciting start. Let's see how this unfolds. Crystal 33 has taken the lead right from the start. Crazy Sweetbutt is in second place, closely behind. Luis _ is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Gina Jones is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Autumn are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Amy is climbing up the field, moving into 8th place. A racer is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 14th place. Tokido Kibre is climbing up 2 spots to take 5th place. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Luis _ is holding on to 2nd place, but Crazy Sweet but is applying pressure. Amy is closely contesting with Hingle McCringleberry for 7th place. Maya and Jackal are battling hard for 15th position. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amin-san is dropping back, now in 20th place after losing 7 positions. Luis _ is making progress, moving up to 2nd place. Amy is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Crazy Sweetbutt has moved up to 3rd place. Miss 149 has also gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Jordan is holding a narrow lead over Gina Jones for 9th place. Meanwhile, Jackal and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Mist 149 and Crazy Sweet Butt are battling closely for 3rd place. Tokidoki Brie and Mist 149 are fighting hard for 4th place. Jackal and Hingle McCringleberry are in a tight contest for 11th place. Maya has overtaken 3 cars and is now in 12th place. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Tokidoki Brie has also moved up 1 spot to 4th place. A driver is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to reach 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry is also climbing, moving up 1 spot to 13th place. Luis _ is currently in 2nd place, driving a 2019 IPS Crooner. They started in 3rd and are close behind the leader. Their fastest lap is 1:22.192, which is the 2nd quickest in the race. The race seems competitive with Luis _ maintaining a strong position. Luis _ and Crystal 33 are battling closely for 1st place. Crazy Sweet Butt has moved up 1 spot to take 4th. Otome has also moved up 1 spot to 5th. Tokidoki Brie is now in 4th place after overtaking 5 cars. Amy and Orton are battling closely for 6th place. Maya is closing the gap, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. The Empress has moved up to 7th place. Gina Jones is now in 8th. Jordan has climbed to 9th. Amy is currently in the 19th position, falling back a few spots. Jackal has moved up 1 place to take the 8th position. Jackal and Gina Jones are fighting closely for 8th place with little space between them. Congratulations to Crystal 33 on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Crystal 33 on winning the race. Great job out there. Also, a big shout out to Amundsen for grabbing the fastest lap. You can claim the 2015 Ferrari FXXK, a true track-only hypercar. And for the driver with the most overtakes, you earned the 2012 Audi R8 Spider GT. Well done, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the 1996 Nissan 180 X-Type X is that it was especially popular among car enthusiasts for its lightweight design and rear-wheel drive layout, making it a favorite for drifting and street racing. It also features a turbocharged engine that provides a great balance of power and agility, which really helped it stand out in the late 90s tuning scene. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your selections in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Nonstop 2022. Great to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready to enjoy some AI racing action today. This is an interesting matchup. The Nissan 180SX Type X from 1996 is known for its agility and rear-wheel drive fun, especially with a good setup. The Porsche 911-993 Carrera from 1995 is a classic with a lot of stability and power, especially in a race like this. Considering the car choices, the Porsche might have an edge in straight-line speed and stability through the corners, but the Nissan could be more nimble and quick in tighter turns. Based on this, I would lean slightly toward the Porsche 911 for the overall win, but it could be a close race. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Calabogie Stadium. Wei-Fuan is starting in pole position, driving a 1992 Ciceta Morita 416T. It's a pretty wild choice for a street car from the 90s. Let's see how she does. Wei-Fuan has taken the lead right from the start. Grandma Nona 2022 is holding strong in second place. An Wu for life is currently in third position. Triad is making a strong move, now in fourth place. Hot Bolognese has gained 3 positions and is now in 10th. Cloud Surfer 69 has moved up 1 spot to 6th. Matthew Saurus Rex has moved up to 8th place. Hot Bolognese is now in 9th place. Mist 149 and Hot Bolognese are battling closely for 9th place. Mist 149 and Hot Bolognese are battling closely for 9th place. Hingle Mekringelberry has moved up 1 spot to take 13th. Team Tenatia and Jay Danburn are fighting hard for 14th place. Team Tenatia is climbing fast into 12th place. Aminsan is also gaining ground, now in 14th. Mist 149 is dropping back, now in 22nd. Miss 149 is climbing fast, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is gaining ground, closing the gap by 7 seconds. Matthewsaurus Rex and Amy are battling closely for 7th place. Treyhawk Triad moves up to 3rd place. Chaozeng's Ghost is gaining on Mulpura Life, cutting the gap by over a second. Matthewsaurus Rex climbs 2 spots to 6th position. Chaozeng's Ghost is trying to hold off Nuwa for Life for 4th place. Hot Bolognese is just ahead of Cloudsurfer 69, both battling for 7th. Zero Team Live is driving a 1995 Porsche 911 Carrera. They are currently in the 21st position and haven't set a fastest lap yet. The race for them seems to be challenging so far. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Gina Jones and Amy are closely battling for 9th. Amin-san is climbing up to 13th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 8th place. Jackal is also moving up to 9th place. Amy and Jackal are very close, fighting for 10th place. Hot Bolognese has moved up to 6th place. Jackal has climbed to 9th place. Amin-san has advanced to 11th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Wayne the Train has also moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Wei Fuan is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control of this race. Hot Bolognese and Chaozeng's Ghost are battling closely for 5th place. TNT Natia has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Wayne the Train has also gained 1 position, now in 13. Hot Bolognese is now in 5th place. Matthewsaurus Rex is getting closer to Chaozeng's Ghost, cutting the gap by 1 second. Wayne the Train has moved up to 12th place. Hot Bolognese is now in 4th place. Matthewsaurus Rex has moved up to 6th. Jackal is in 7th. Congratulations, Wei Fuan. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Wei Fuan. That was an incredible race. You really drove that car like a pro. Great job. sure. A fun fact about the LMP3 racing cars is that they are designed to be an entry-level prototype class, which makes them a perfect starting point for new teams and drivers looking to get into sports car racing. They are built to be cost-effective while still providing exciting and high-performance racing, and they often serve as a stepping stone to more advanced classes like LMP2 and LMP1 P1. Plus, their sleek design and quick acceleration make them a real joy to watch on the track. Hey Road47, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you return. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car racing with us. Welcome back, Giannick too. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy these awesome AI races with us. This is a fun matchup. The 2016 Ligia JSP3, driven by Giantech 2, is likely to have an edge because it's a slightly more modern car with better aerodynamics and technology. The Zytec, the 11NN, from 2011, is a bit older and might struggle a little on those technical parts of the Red Bull Ring. So, I'd say Giants 2 in the Ligia has a good chance of taking the win. But racing is always unpredictable with AI. Let's see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Red Bull Ring National. GT Swishman 33 is starting from pole in the LMP3 class, driving a 2015 Onroc Ligia JSP3. Let's see how he kicks things off. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Jesse Swishman 33 in first place, Chateau Todoraki 39 second, and Maya in third. Jianan Netu is moving up to fourth place. Another racer is also climbing to fifth place. Jianek 2 and that racer are battling closely for fourth place. Aminsan has moved up one spot to take fifth place. Gina Jones is also up one spot, now in 11. Hinkle McCringleberry has gained one position as well, now in 12th. Jackal and New for Life are battling closely for 7th place. Shadow Army and Jackal are fighting hard for 8th place. Amy, Rude for 7 are in a tight contest for 16th place. Aminsan is now in 4th place, moving up one spot. Amy has also gained one position and is now in 16th place. Move for Life is driving a Zytec C11SN from 2011. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Jackal is currently in 8th place, driving a 2015 Onroc Ligia JSP3. Their fastest lap is 0:51.3. The race seems competitive for them, and they are making steady progress. Amy is now in 14th place. Missed 149 and Amy are still battling closely for 15th. Rude for 7 is gaining on Missed 149, cutting the gap down significantly. Missed 149 is driving a 2016 Ligia JAS P3. Their race seems challenging as they are in the 16th position and have a slower fastest lap time compared to most others. Shadow Army has advanced to 7th place. Grand Manana 222 has moved up to 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on New for Life, closing the gap by 230 seconds. They are battling closely for 9th place. Gina Jones is also making a move on Jackal, closing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Aminsan just moved up to 3rd place. Jian Nektu is closing the gap on Maya, cutting it down by 1.50 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 9th place. Jian Nenkatun and someone are battling closely for 5th place. Missed 149 is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Rude for 7 is also closing in on Missed 149, narrowing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Jian and Tiwen, someone are battling closely for 5th place. Amy and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 13th place. Amy is gaining ground and is now in 14th place. Gina Jones and Amy are still close together, battling for the 13th spot. Someone just overtook another driver to move into 5th place. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race at Red Bull Ring National. Great job. Congratulations to JC Swishman33 on winning the race. Great job out there, you really drove well. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for setting the fastest lap. You've earned the 2015 On-Road Ligia JSP3 Jian Nektu. Congratulations on winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2016 Ligia JSP3. Thanks to everyone for participating and watching. Let's see what exciting races we have coming up next. Sure! A fun fact about the combined streetcars racing class is that it brings together a wide variety of vehicles, from everyday city cars to powerful sports cars, all competing on the same track. This variety showcases how different car designs and technologies perform under similar conditions, making the races unpredictable and exciting to watch. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Great choices. The Subaru Impreza YRX ST-I is known for its agility and powerful engine, making it a strong contender on a fast open track like Auto Club Speedway. The Alfa Romeo Spider QV, on the other hand, is a stylish classic with a good balance of handling, but it may not have the raw speed of the Subaru. Given the car choices and their typical performance, I would lean towards Shadow Army with the Subaru Impreza having a slight edge. The Subaru's modern technology and speed might give it the upper hand in this race. But of course, racing can be unpredictable, so it will be interesting to see how it all turns out. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Auto Club Speedway, and Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole in a classic 1954 Jaguar XK120. It's going to be exciting to see how this vintage beauty performs today. The race is underway with Apex Milkbag leading the pack. Hingle McCringleberry is in second place, and Killjoy DOD is holding strong in third. Shadow Army is now in 14th place. Jan Neck 2 has moved into 15th place. Bobardo is now in 19th place. The race is heating up with multiple overtakes. Bobardo is now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Wayne the Train has moved up 3 spots and is now in 22nd position. Killjoy DOD has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Amy is now in 5th place, closing the gap on the leaders. Wayne the Train has advanced to 18th place, gaining ground. Gaming to Fight Cancer is now in 20th place, making steady progress. Gina Jones is making a strong move up to 6th place. Ima17 is also climbing, now in 13th place. Mist 149 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7. Bobardo is now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Zugstakat has moved up 3 spots to take 17th place. Mist 149 has gained 1 position to reach 7th place. Amy and Killjoy DO battling closely for 4th place. Bobardo has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Shadow Army and Mist 149 are fighting hard for 8th place. Zugstakat is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 14th place. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to 5th place. Shadow Army is also gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 8th place. Shadow Army and Bobardo are battling closely for 7th place. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Wayne the Train and its Soror are fighting hard for 11th place. Wayne the Train is now in 10th place. Mist 149 is right behind him, battling for the same position. Tsukstakat is closing the gap on its Aurora, now just 1.2 seconds apart. Tsukstakat and its Aurora are fighting for 12th place. Ebony Shadow is climbing fast, now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Big Boy Bets is gaining on Anaxagorax, cutting the gap by over a second. Big Boy Bets and Anaxagorax are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Gina Jones is closing in on Killjoy DOD, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army is climbing up to 6th place. Bobardo is moving up to 7th place. Big Boy Bets and Anaxagorax are locked in a tight battle for 2nd place. Wayne the Train is closing in on MS-17, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Jackal is climbing up 2 spots to take 13th place. Big Boy Bets has moved up to 2nd place. Anaxagorax and Big Boy Bets are battling closely for that 2nd spot. Gina Jones has climbed to 4th place. Anaxagorax and Big Boy Bets are still battling closely for 2nd place. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Anaxagorax, reducing it by 2.2 seconds. MS-17 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Anaxagorax, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Shadow Army is narrowing the distance to Killjoy DOD by 1.3 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Anaxagorax, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Shadow Army is moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Killjoy DOD and Shadow Army are battling closely for 5th position. Big Boy Bets has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Apex Milkbag and Big Boy Bets are still battling closely for the top spot. Tsukstakat has moved up to 9th place. Apex Milkbag is now in 1st place. Shadow Army is gaining on Gina Jones and is 1.6 seconds behind. MS-17 is also closing in on Killjoy DOD, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Congratulations to Apex Milkbag on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Aplex Milkbag on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. You really deserved that victory. And a big shout out to Jackal for grabbing the fastest lap. You can claim the 2000 BMW D8, a classic modern street car. Well done. Also, congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2014 Subaru Impreza WRX STI. Nice job. Great racing, everyone. Hey everyone, the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the timer runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which car will race. Both cars have their strengths. The Nissan 350Z GT300 is a solid choice for its balance and handling, especially on a track like Automotodrom Grobnik. On the other hand, the Ferrari F430 GTC is known for its powerful engine and incredible speed potential. Considering the Ferrari's raw power and agility, I might lean towards Amundsen's car having a slight edge in this race. But the Nissan's reliability and driving dynamics could make it a tough competitor. It'll be exciting to see which car outperforms the other today. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Automotodrom Grobnik. Moreo is starting in the lead, driving a classic 2002 Morgan Aero 8G T22. It's going to be exciting to see how this vintage machine competes today. The race just kicked off with Moreo leading the pack, Adenflash in second, and Jackal in third. Jen is making a strong push, climbing 3 places to reach 15. Amundsen and Eli Rafael are locked in a close fight for 4. Ruder 7 is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 6th. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Amy and Amundsen are closely battling for 5th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Rudolph 7 has dropped 6 places and is now in 14th place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Killjoy DUD has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Amy is closing in on Amnon's son and Maya for 5th place. Rude for 7 has gained 1 position and is now in 14th. Jin and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the next few positions. Gina Jones and Exushma Gershaks are battling closely for 11th place. Jen has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Jen are fighting hard for 14th place. Jen Nick 2 is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya and Amundsen are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Gina Jones has gained 1 spot, now in 11th position. Maya has moved up to 6th place. Killjoy DOD has also gained 1 position, now in 7th. Shadow Army is in 9th. Shadow Army and Aminsan are battling closely for 8th place. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Killjoy DOD is now in 4th place, closing the gap. Mist 149 has moved into 5th place, gaining ground fast. Maya is still in 3rd, pushing hard to catch the leaders. Amy is now in 5th place, closing the gap to Jackal ahead. AI Raphael is in 4th place, gaining ground on the leaders. Jackal has moved into 3rd, looking strong. AI Raphael is in 4th place, driving a 2004 Nissan 350 ZT 300. Their fastest lap is 128.148. The race seems steady for them, staying close to the top 3. Maya has just overtaken someone to move into 5th place. Amy and Maya are battling closely for 5th position. Mist 149 is gaining on Killjoy DOD, cutting the gap by 1 second. Killjoy DOD has dropped to 13th place. Maya has moved up to 4th place. Mist 149 has advanced to 7th place. Aminsan just moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Someone is closing in on Rude VR7, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Janet 2 moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Rude VR7 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 10th place. Xush Maguish is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya has just overtaken Jackal and moved into 3rd place. They are now battling closely for that position. Congratulations to P Morale on their fantastic victory. Well done on an impressive race. Congratulations to P. Morale for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Jimix too for making the most overtakes. You can now claim the 2001 Chevrolet Camaro LM. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We need to do some stream maintenance for a few minutes. Stay tuned, and I'll be right back with more exciting AI car races. Thanks for your patience.